community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows.
What?
And we are here, we are live. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for joining me today. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional, and this is our first official show with our new time slot. It's very exciting. It's 5 p.m. Normally, for the last however many months anyway, we've been live every day, 1 o'clock until 5 p.m. So I would have dilly-dallied by now, but today is a different day. Moving forward, per your request, as you might have seen on the advert there, per your request, our collectors have been with us for up to 12 years here at the world's largest gem store. You've been saying, look, I want to tune in more often, and I just can't do it 1 till 5. I've got other things I've got going on. And so, please, can you possibly do the show a little bit later in the day? So our USA collectors, it was not the middle of the night for them, so it was much more sociable time for our US collectors to join in. And for our UK collectors, after 5 o'clock, you might have just got home, you might be finally able to sit down and just unwind and do something that you really like, which is, of course, enjoy your gemstone treasures. And so that is what we've done. You ask and we shall deliver. So I'm here, I'm live. This is officially the first day of our new show times, 5 o'clock until 9 p.m. tonight. I'm going to be here. Same situation in terms of the way that things work. It is a fully interactive channel. I'm here live with my computer next to me, so that if you send in messages to the studio, they literally come to my side here. So you can send in as many messages as you like throughout the show to say hello, to let me know how you are. If you have any questions, any queries, stones that you'd like to see, that's what it's all about. You're in charge. You can literally conduct the channel yourself from hopefully the comfortable spot in which you are in, and I will see your messages, I can answer your questions, and I can bring on those requests for yourself. But remember, you're in charge, and the best way to be able to really make the most of that is watching via gemcollector.com. As soon as you get onto the website, click watch live, and it's all on one page. You can watch the show, the message box is there underneath, and then all the stones, crucially, in every hour, and bearing in mind it's a 60-minute window, so every hour is a new theme, every hour is a new selection of stones to look at and that you can get your hands on. As that new hour begins, the whole new selection of stones immediately appears for you to start rummaging through. Like in this hour, for example, number 1 all the way through to number 30. So there's 30 pieces, and you can right right now, if you're on gemcollector.com or if you're watching even on the Gemporia free downloadable app, you'll be able to see all 30 pieces. And then again, send in the messages and go, right, I want to see number 10, I want to see number 12, I want to see number 21, please. And I will bring those in. Across the show tonight, really exciting, given the fact that it's a special occasion as well. I'm kicking off with an under £30 hour, and that's everything. There's, you know, it's not just some of the stones, it's every single piece in this hour has to go to under 30. Still could even go lower than that. In the next hour, we have a brand new premiere launch of Goshenite, which is really exciting. I actually had a couple of collectors last week and the week before saying, I don't suppose you can get me some nice big solitaire-sized Goshenites. And at the time, my answer was no. I mean, not anytime soon, I don't believe. They're very hard to get your hands on. However, we have been surprised once again. Our manager, Claire, has been working wonders behind the scenes. And actually, we have got some brand new large Goshenites to launch. 6 o'clock. My times are going to be all skew up now, aren't they? So next hour, 6 o'clock. Toby Camill's going to be joining us for the pleasure as well. Then, rolling through to the evening, the last hour today, so 8 o'clock until 9 o'clock, grand finale. You're not going to want to miss it. If you're a regular collector here at Gem Collector, you will know. You will know. If I say to you, Gem Collector goodie bags. Yeah, all the time. Every single time we've ever been able to bring you a goodie bag here on this channel, they are sellouts. They are the best sellers we've had through the entire history of Gem Collector. These goodie bags consist of multiple different types of gemstones, quantity of those gemstones, quality through and through, and the value for money that you get when we take them down to those prices is unbelievable and unmissable, unbeatable. You get so much for your money, which is why they've always been the best seller in the history of Gem Collector. It's not very often that we can put together a new selection, new quantity of these goodie bags, so it takes quite a while, and it's been quite a while since we've had any more. But today I am launching for you, for the first time, our brand new goodie bags. So if you know, you know. You'll definitely automatically be here for that, I'm sure. They are limited edition. We don't have, you know, tons and tons of them. We've done them in the past with maybe 200 in quantity. Nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. So you've got to be there quickly. You're allowed as many as you like, of course, on first dibs. But seriously, whether you're a new collector, if you're an experienced collector, again, you'll know. If you're a new collector, definitely something I would recommend, because you could literally start your collecting in a huge way in one fell swoop for, again, next to nothing in comparison to what you're going to receive. So that's definitely worth making sure you're here for as well at 8 o'clock tonight. Right here, right now, though, shall we jump into our under £30 hour? Karen Ann is with us. Here she is in Staffordshire. She says, hello, Emily, I'm here. I remember the new time too. Yippee! This is wonderful. Thank you, Karen Ann, for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Mother's Day as well with your gorgeous James. There's so much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy, so we are going to get jumping in. If I refresh my page here, bear with, get the graphics on the go, press this button. OK, number 8, let's do it. Oh, it's a big one as well. What a great way to start. What a fantastic place to start. A really nice, big, juicy gemstone. So this is our 14.55 carat Cochise turquoise. It's a lovely stone, isn't it? Really lovely stone. This is a turquoise from the USA. Famous, of course. America really, really is for its history of turquoise. It's one of the best places in the world where you can find turquoise, all sorts of different variations. Also the birthplace, of course, of the world-famous Sleeping Beauty. This is from also the same place. So not just, you know, America, but more specifically, Arizona, OK? Arizona, where Sleeping Beauty comes from, just around the corner. Cochise turquoise comes from there as well. So we know this is a brilliant part of the earth and environment over millions of years for some of the best turquoise to have formed from. And this, just like Sleeping Beauty, is also depleted. It is a material that is no longer being mined, so it's harder and harder to get hold of these the more time that passes. But we're lucky devils, of course. We've got some here. This one in particular particular, though, only one available. Only one in the world, because it is obviously very, very large at 14.55 carats. So if you check this piece out, you are actually going to receive exactly this piece that is in my hand right now. The power of the colour, of course, quite literally the definition of the colour turquoise it certainly has. And then, as Cochise is really wonderfully known for, it brings this balance of both the popping, powerful purity of blue, and it's known for this wonderful marbling with a sense of green in there as well. That's what it's known for. They don't all necessarily have it, but this one certainly does, doesn't it? You can see that distinct difference between the greens and the blues that the copper within it has been able to bring to us, and even a little bit of a pattern through some golden caramel matrix as well. So this grand piece, one chance only, I must stress, the very one that you'll be getting home. We know it's got to go under £30, don't we? We know it's got to go under 30, that's the theme of the hour. And so I'm definitely going to do that for you, but let me just press some buttons and see. Yes, I can. If I can go lower. So it's under 30, tick that box. I've gone under 20 for you on this piece. $19.99 all in. That's a 22.75mm tall, genuine Cochise turquoise. And if you aren't new to Gem Collector, I want you to know all of the fantastic pieces that you get from us here on this channel. You've got full peace of mind as well. You've got absolute peace of mind because given we are the world's largest gem store, so great variation, you've got loads of access quite easily to get hold of these treasures. But as well as that, we want to know that, you know, these are the real deal. There's many different stories you might have experienced or heard before, and I have myself, where sometimes people try and buy a genuine gemstone from other places, maybe, you know, public auction sites or something, and you're not 100% sure if it's real. You haven't got complete peace of mind if it is the real deal, and it's obviously very important that you do. And so here we give full free certification with every stone. Every stone. And that is, again, free. Other places you might have to pay for it. We always give it to you for free. Send it out with the gemstone, and it has all the information on there as well, like what it is, where it came from in the earth, if the stone's been treated, measurements, carat weights and so on. And that's come from our wonderful team of gemologists as well. So the stones are properly tested and certified. Then the certificate comes with it as your guarantee. And you also are backed up with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get a stone home and you don't love it, you've got plenty of time to send it straight back for a full refund as well. So, like I said, you're totally covered. This one, number 8, under £20 for you. Jane says, yay, you're back at 5. Hello, Jane, great to see you today. Afternoon and evening, says Danny. Looking forward to the new time slot, and I hope you're well. Have a great show. Thank you, Danny. Lovely to see you, my darling. Right, number 8. I do have to apologise. I've got a tickle. There we go. Goodness me, it's not always a handy thing to have a tickle in your throat when you're trying to have a chin whack, is it? Right, number 6. Let's do it next. So citrine is coming in. Yes, citrine at number 6. This 1.3 carats. As soon as I've loaded in the graphics, 1.3 is there. Average weight's 1.7. So you're probably going to get a bit of free carat weight with this, because only one of them out of the quantity I've got, only one of them is 1.3. The average is 1.7, which means they go up to 2.1. You could be getting loads of free carat weight, couldn't you? Loads of free carat weight on this. And it is a Brazilian citrine, so it's November's birthstone. Legendary material, of course, in the industry. Definitely an essential for any collector, isn't it? It always is. When anyone comes to me and says, right, where do I even begin? There's so many stones to collect. Where do I start? I always say start with the birthstones, the big 12. And if this is one of the birthstones, it's the birthstone of November, it's definitely on that list. Beautiful sunshine gemstone as well, isn't it? The citrine, that lovely yellow. It can come in, different versions of tone from light to dark, but this is the perfect sweet spot of medium tone. And it's got a rather impressive clarity on this as well. Being SI grade, that means it's totally eye clean. And so, because it's eye clean, lots of light can get into it, and that's then going to transfer into the sparkle that you can see here as well. This one is an 8mm round brilliant cut. So you can see there on the finger, fantastic proportions. And because I've got a couple of them in quantity, if you're one of our lovely jewellery makers perhaps, you're thinking, oh, I'd like more than one of these. It could be 2 for a pair of earrings. It could be maybe 4 for earrings, a pendant and a ring. You can do that if you're quick enough here today. There's no limit on how many you can check out of any of our pieces. As long as we've got it in stock and you're quick enough and you beat the other collectors to it, you can have as many as you like. So this piece here at number 6, what will it be? What will it be? It's got to go under £30. That's the theme of the hour. But like I said, it doesn't mean that they're all going to stop necessarily at simply $29.99. I might be able to go even lower. So this one, I am going lower. Under 20. Ooh. Under 10. Actually, this is what I can do. This is what I can do for this piece. 1.3 to 2.1 carats, 8mm round brilliant cut, SI graded to boot, £7.99 to get this gemstone home. And don't forget that still includes your free certificate of authenticity with it as well. There's just 8 of them available in stock, okay? Probably not for long, that number's going down. But 8 chances available there at number 6. Hello to Amy, how are you? Amy in Buckinghamshire says, hi Foxy, lovely to see Gemcollector on at 5 o'clock. Can I please see number 25? Yes, you can. What's number 25 then, Amy? What's number 25 that you've spotted? Oh, Amy. This is a great choice. This is a fantastic choice. Before I bring this on, I must stress to you, there's only one, okay? There is only one. It's a bit silly to even have this in this hour, considering the theme. This is not only an emerald, this is a Colombian emerald. The number 1 primary source of emerald on planet Earth, world famous, right? World famous. And this one, the one that you'll be getting, has got some seriously powerful strength of colour as well, hasn't it? 4.5mm in your height, brilliant size solitaire. As far as emeralds go, we know every origin has its own different characteristics. Colombian, world famous for its fantastic glow, but do you know what? Normally, they're a little bit lighter in colour. In terms of tone, they are a little bit lighter, normally kind of like an apple green. This is leaning more towards the legendary Panshir or Zambian, isn't it? This is deeper and darker, very unlikely. And so that's why there's only one. Extra rarity, extra quality, extra wow factor for this piece. And who's going to get it, I do not know, but I say good luck to you because there's no way, anybody that knows their stuff, no way that this isn't going to fly straight out the door as a genuine emerald. And it's not even been filled. That's the most common treatment for emeralds, isn't it? Across the industry, every gemstone is usually exposed to some sort of treatment after it's been mined. Tanzanites are normally heated, kunzites are normally irradiated, right? Sapphires can be heated and diffused. Emeralds are filled most often, but this one has not been filled as well. So all of that quality, even more impressive knowing that it's precisely Mother Nature's doing. This piece, again, number 25, brilliant spot there from Amy in Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Amy, great choice, and good luck to you. Good luck to you indeed, my darling. Now, from number 25, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 13 coming in. Mehenge Purple Spinel in a set. It's in a nice little box set of 2. Oh, okay. So you get one round and you get one oval. Oh, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Both the same quality, but it's amazing to see 2 different cuts and how the cut can affect the way they look. So 1 round and 1 oval guaranteed. So just putting it out there again, if you are somebody that's maybe after matching pairs of stones for whatever wonderful creative reason, you can, in reality, purchase 2 of these boxes, and then you'd end up with 2 rounds and 2 of the ovals. So you would get 2 pairs out of it. But as one pot, they're gorgeous. As one pot, you get 2 stones of the Mahenge purple spinel. They're natural purple spinels, guaranteed to weigh at least 80 points, could be more. And that will be 1 oval and 1 round. Brilliant. They're so pretty, aren't they? Very sparkly. This is in the box as well. The box actually removes some of the sparkle because half of the light hits the lid of the box, and it kind of disappears as it reflects from the lid. So if I just open up this box, bear with me 2 seconds, I'm going to get them out. She says, and this is where I stab myself in the finger with my tweezers. No, I won't. I promise. I won't. I have done it before, though. Come on. Am I doing this? Am I being a silly sausage? If I there we go. If I use the other end of my tweezers, that's better. Yes, so much more sparkle now. We can see them out. Look at this. So this is the oval piece. See what I mean? This is it. This is the oval piece. Colour-wise, purple spinel, definitely something special. I'm sure you'll agree. Purple as a whole, as a colour, is a very, very hard colour to find, isn't it? In the natural world, it's not easy for Mother Nature to create this colour at all. There's many wonderful gemstones of all sorts of colours, but purple's probably one of the most limited. This is a definite impressive sweet spot for this spinel to have, coming from Mahenge, Tanzania. So it's the mine that's owned by the Saul family. They're like gemstone royalty, aren't they, the Saul family? They know their stuff. And so we're very good friends with the Saul family, luckily, which is why we're able to get these pieces directly for you from the mine. And of course, they've also provided us with the best quality of stone as well. So this piece being the round, once again, super duper amount of sparkle coming out to play. And the benefit of spinel, not only is this obviously a really rare stone in general, these pieces are actually quite big for a spinel because the nature of the material, it forms within the host rock of marble. So it's so hard, it's so dense and solid that they don't form that large. You know, just like you would only expect certain sizes of diamonds, you'd only expect certain sizes of alexandrites, spinels are the same. So a big size, you know, talking of solitaire material, a big spinel would be considered something that was about 40 to 50 points. And obviously this box set's 80 points, so both of these are absolutely considered some of the biggest solitaires you can get. So to have them this size, then with this clarity, which is clearly very good, hence the sparkle, then with this lovely colour, which is completely natural, and also the other benefit is durability. Durability. And it's not something we necessarily talk about too much, but it is important, isn't it? If you were wanting to make a ring, what gemstone you put into that ring, if you're going to wear that every day, we've definitely got to consider, okay, is that stone durable? Is that stone a soft stone? Because there's many of those, of course. And so durability, so it can withstand the test of time, can, you know, always stay wonderfully, perfectly preserved within that jewellery as you enjoy it, is very important. So just like diamonds, sapphires, spinels, hardest gemstones in the world. So this piece is an all-round wow factor. And for this set of 2, we know that we're in an under £30 hour. So it's got to go, as silly as it is, it has to go under £30 for you. Now, bearing in mind, just to put it into perspective, these are both SI graded in clarity, 80 points minimum. The usual kind of price for spinel, and it could be from any of the locations, right? The starting prices in the industry are around $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat, and that could be from, you know, a less rare mine, that could be, you know, different versions of less rare colour and quality. For this material, even just at that starter point of conversation, which is around $1,000 a carat, we're already lower than that, aren't we? And I'm going to go now, for you here today. This is so good. Under £30. I love this. Under £30. Oh, there's a split pay on there as well. And do you know what? It's a special occasion. It is, isn't it? It's a special occasion. It's our first show here of live Gem Collector in our new time slot today. It's the first day, starting the show at 5 p.m. through till 9 p.m. So any excuse, I'm going to squeeze every penny that I can from these pieces. This is now all in at under £20, so £19.99. If you would like to use our split pay offer, which is you don't have to use it, but it's a great extra kind of like an additional benefit with us here at Gem Collector. You can choose to actually just pay £9.99 today, and you'll still get them home straight away. You'll still get them home with your free certificate of authenticity, and then next month it's another £9.99, and it's all paid off. So we don't charge you any interest, don't charge you any extra whatsoever. It just allows you to be able to get the pieces home even more affordably today. And you've still got 30-day refund money back guarantee, don't forget as well. Fully covered. This is number 13 for your set of 2 on the Spinels. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Talking of sets of 2, number 11 is another nice little partnership for us. So let me just pop our Spinels back in the box a second, that they come in. You go in there. Oh, oh, oh. Clip, there we go. We got them. They're in. So that was number 13. Number 11, another set of 2, and this is now sapphires. Up there in terms of that durability conversation with the Spinels, another one of the hardest stones in the world. Always highly prized, isn't it, a sapphire? They're world famous, top tier, precious status for sure. And this beauty is a white sapphire, of course. So this is the purest sapphire that you can get your hands on. Sapphires come in a lovely variation of colours. They come in all the rainbow hues, to be honest, because they're anochromatic. And so what they usually are is a pure sapphire, so corundum being the mineral word of it. It'll be a corundum, and then it will have an extra kind of additional inclusion or an additional intruder of an ingredient that's made its way into the formation over millions of years, and it will use that extra element that's not necessarily part of its necessary DNA. It will use the extra element to then change its colour, okay? So that's why we get to see loads and loads of different colours of sapphires, and it's because of those inclusions. So thinking about that, when we see a sapphire that is white, it's the purest sapphire in the world, isn't it? It's the purest sapphire in the world. So we're now looking at something that is totally and utterly sapphire. No inclusions, no intruders. Mother Nature over millions of years has allowed this to stay entirely 100% pure sapphire. And that is very special. This is a partnership of white sapphires, so you do receive both of them. Both of them have been cut to match as well, so they're both 5 by 3 millimetres in your lovely measurement. Nice and easy to be set if you wanted to. And for both of them here today, you get minimum 45 points. I think they go up to around about 75 points. For both of them here today, it's another one of those very, this is great, one of those very exclusive to Gem Collector deals, shall we say. Because this wouldn't happen anywhere else. No way would this be able to happen anywhere else. Not for both of them, and certainly not for both of them genuine and certified as well. This today, I feel very naughty doing this, but I am. Oh. Can you see that? I know. £4.99. So £2.50 per gemstone, isn't it? And as always, you can fill your boots with these pieces. You can have as many of those wonderful treasures as you'd like until we've either sold out or until the hour has come to an end. This is number 11. If you're just tuning in, if you're rummaging through the selection that we've got for you in this hour, it's 30 pieces to choose from. You can see all 30 pieces right now in the lineup on gemcollector.com. Click watch live. You can also go and download our free app called Gemporia, and you can watch that way and take us on the go if it's on your phone. And still, again, see all of those pieces. You can rummage through, you can check out, you can message me in with any requests and questions as well. This being number 11. Now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 1 coming in. Number 1, right up top. We've got quite a few new pieces for us here today. Number 1, Cochise Turquoise. 7.5 carat. Oh, this is lovely. When this gemstone, specifically the cochise material, quite often when this is in conversation with designers, it's the one that's chosen out of all the lovely different versions of turquoise across the world that you can find. They all have their own different kind of personality with matrix. This is the one that is most treasured and most instantly wanted for the representation of appreciating planet Earth. And of course, we all very much appreciate planet Earth, even more so. In the last couple of years, thank goodness, more people are, really wanting to save the planet and appreciate the beauty that it delivers. And so when it comes to jewellery that represents that, jewellery that has gemstones of the blues and of the greens, of those wonderful natural patterns, definitely have rocketed in demand. This stone was already in demand. This stone is already, really very heavily steeped in important history and very collectible. But this particular material from the Cochise pocket over in Arizona, USA, this is the one that has it all. It has the greens, it has the blues, it has the lovely caramel patterns, and then having it in a round, it literally looks like planet Earth. It looks like paradise. So this is it. So I know this is incredibly popular, and I say that I myself have got at home a pendant, a lovely pendant that I got here at Gemporia with this very stone in it, in this very shape as well, that looks like the planet Earth. It is lovely, isn't it? 13 millimetres in diameter, 7.5 carats in your weight. And here, it is brand new on the channel today, so you actually got first dibs on it. You got the first chance to own this piece with 4 available in stock. It is exclusively available to you first. And in and under £30 hour to boot. And do you know what? As much as under 30 would be fantastic, that is not where I'm stopping. I'm going to take this piece for you today in the number 1 slot. And I'm going to take it under a tenner. £9.99, making it super easy to own this gemstone. With your certification, which is your guarantee, it's the real deal, it's a genuine gemstone that's formed and been created by Mother Nature over millions of years. It's been mined out and obviously cut and shaped and polished by hand, and then all of that's on the certificates and sent home with the stone to you for under a tenner. You can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. Now, my lovely Karen Ann says, Emily, my ear has nearly has healed up now. It looks like someone has taken a big bite out of it, but no one seems to have noticed. Oh, do you know what, Karen Ann? You could definitely play with that. I reckon you could definitely play with that. I'm so glad to hear that it's healed up now since your operation. That's really, really lovely news. And if it looks like someone's taken a bite out of it, how could you have a bit of fun with that? If ever somebody does notice, what could you say is like you've got it ready in the back of your mind as your response? We need to think about this, Karen Ann, because you could definitely have some fun. Definitely. Right. Number 1 on the screen. Number 3. Now, this is really popular. This is very oh, goodness me, there's only 2 left. I'm not surprised. There's only 2 chances left. Right, I'm going to dim the lights down because it's an opal. There we go. set the scene. Because it's an opal, it's an evening stone. So it's always better not to look at it in, the brightest, most, really kind of blinding lights. And obviously that's what a studio is all about. So I've just dimmed the lights down slightly. And we're going to have a little look at this. This is Ethiopian opal as well. So really, wow! Wow! A really stand-out origin, isn't it? Like no other opal in the world. This origin, fairly new discovery in comparison to the likes of the Australian opals. This origin delivers a total unique personality. Firstly, the clarity is really notable, isn't it? Opals are nearly always opaque. Nearly always opaque. Even those famous, really, really rare pieces with play of colour from Australia, they're still opaque stones, and then the play of colour is like a sprinkling of fairy dust over the surface of it. This material in Ethiopia has been able to deliver to us for the first time clarity, actual translucency through the opal, and what that does is then gives us even more of that wonderful rainbow of moving colour as well. It's magic, isn't it? This one, just 2 left already. We've had a lot of collectors after this. So 2 chances remain, 5mm in a round brilliant cut as a lovely solitaire. And another bargain is definitely going to be had. Not just under 30, not just even under 20. But actually, look at this. £9.99 to get this home. £9.99 to get this piece into your very own collection here today. This is exciting, isn't it? This is really exciting. Here at number 3, if you've got one already, huge well done for getting there so soon, so quick, right at the beginning, and checking out and securing it. If you haven't done that yet, you're really down to the crunch now before they are completely sold out. I think we're down to now one left. Serious situation. Good luck to you. Fantastic stone there. Really lovely stuff. Now, we have a lovely collector in Oklahoma. How the devil are we? Lovely to see you. Good evening to the lovely Emily. May I request for seeing the 7 and the 9 carat Galileo Morganite in your latest shows? Oh, I don't suppose you've got the codes for those, my lovely. I don't suppose you've got the actual item codes from when you've noticed them before, or if you can maybe see them on the website on your screen at the moment, have a little look and see if you can spot the six-digit item code, or the SKU, for those 2 particular pieces. And then what I can do, I can type it into my screen, and if they've been scheduled and locked into one of the hours, into one of the shows coming up, it will actually tell me the day or tell me the time, so that we basically know exactly when they're in. If they've not been locked into an hour and a day, then they will actually load up properly as a demo. So either way, it'll be quite beneficial. So if you can get hold of those codes, my lovely, please do send them in to me. Okay, this one again, sold out. Sold out. It was always going to happen. Very well done. Number 4, also loading in. This. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. These are really hard to get your hands on. Oh, and it's blinking brilliant quality. Hang on, let me try and pick it up properly. Wow. Oh, this is such a good stone. No wonder it's a one of a kind. Yeah, they're not normally. Just within the nature of peridot, it's a type 2 gemstone. So inclusions are totally accepted. It's, within the nature of them as type 2. The GIA have taught us that. You can see them with good clarity, but obviously it's far rarer, and they're always going to be far more expensive. This piece, yeah, one of a kind, 1.4 carats, SI graded clarity, completely natural. It says it all, right? It says it all. One chance only available. This is brilliant. This is fantastic. And then the colour, peridot, of course, world famous greeneries, which we love, and it is one of the top 12 in terms of collectors' essentials. It's a birthstone as well, isn't it? This is the birthstone of August. So they're a hot in-demand gemstone, but honestly, finding them of this grade, it's a little bit trickier, shall we say. So this piece, one piece, you've got the clarity. We can see quite clearly, brilliant carat weight, fantastic cutting, gorgeous sparkle coming out. But then that green, understandably, with any gemstone and any colour, it can still also be expected to fluctuate. So is this a lighter stone? Is this a darker stone, perhaps? It's not. It's the perfect sweet spot, isn't it? It's medium perfection of that greenery. So you've got this lovely balance of tone, which still allows, through the brilliance, still allows a slightly darker flash and then a lighter flash, but it's the bang-on medium brilliance, so that we can really appreciate it to its best. So this. Definitely a recommendation of mine if you're after a peridot, but more precisely the best peridot you can get. This is the one for sure. And it's here at number 4 in this hour. I've got so many collectors checking out, like in an instant, they're tuning in and checking out because everything's under 30. You don't need to wait to see, you know, what kind of prices I'm doing. Everything's guaranteed under 30. So if you love the piece you're looking at and you love the price of under 30, you can check it out immediately and get your name on it. Still do request it with me, though, so that I can show it to you and see if I can go perhaps even lower. But with a piece like this, if I was to take it to under 50, that would be fantastic for this grade. Under 30, obviously, even better. But I'm still not stopping there. Still not stopping there. I'm actually going to take it under 20 for one collector only. 9x6mm, pear brilliant, natural. SI graded Changbai peridot. Fantastic example of this material here today. That's number 4 on your screen. Hello to Peter. How are you over in Norfolk? Great to see you. He says, hi, Emily. Great to see you back in the evenings. It's wonderful to be back in the evenings. We've got so many collectors that are over the moon, and I hope you're well, Peter. Hello to Janine. She says, hi, Foxy. Are you enjoying these new/older hours? They may be better to sneak Barney Bear in, she says. Janine's determined. She's determined for me to bring my dog in. She is. My lovely Barney Bear. He's at home. He's probably all snuggled up and snoring his head off at the moment, to be honest. But Barney Bear, he's been in a couple of times over the years, hasn't he? You've seen him yourself, and you might have seen him even on my social media. My lovely dog, but I can't bring him in anymore. There's different protocols in place, which is understandable. There is different protocols. I think it was because last year, and I'm not going to name any names, there was somebody that brought in their very cute, very cute little fluffy doggy. They brought their little fluffy doggy into the building, and let's just say their little fluffy cute doggy wasn't the best behaved doggy in many ways. And so since that particular occasion occurred, there's now a new rule: can't bring doggies in. I know. Sorry. But you can see Barney Bear on social media if you want to have a look. Emily Victoria Fox. Right, Oklahoma. Oh, you're a superstar. You are. You found the codes. That was very quick. You're efficient. I like efficient people. Okay, let me see if I can type those codes in then and see what it says. Right, so first code WIVW 29. Go. Galilea, load. Oh, is it frozen? Huh? What? It's loaded in. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, so it's loaded actually straight into the graphics. The graphics are live for it. It's here. So I can physically auction it to you, my lovely. That's very exciting. Very exciting. So, graphics are live. So this one's number 31. This is the 7-carat piece. Obviously, it's Galileo Morganite. It's the best Morganite in the world. Do you know what I mean? It's the best, number 1 best Morganite in the world. It's like getting a Kashmir Sapphire. It's like getting a Battaglia Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. It's like getting an Argyle Diamond. It's the best Morganite in the world. So obviously, one-of-a-kind piece, humongous 7 carats, completely natural, SI graded. Oh, everything about this is the best. Let me just whip that price down then. So £3,181. Can I give you a sale price? So it's been on at $799. Sorry, I know you're looking at the side of my face. Obviously, I don't have it here with me because it's locked up in the vault. as it's a demo request piece. It's been on at $7.99. I can definitely go lower than that. $4.99. Lowest price ever. Thank you very much. Lowest price ever. $229. Yeah, baby. 76 on a three-way split pay. So for you, in dollars, that's 334 or 111 on a three-way split pay for that one at number 31 as it's loaded in. So that was the 7 character. And then let's see what happens with the other code. UPVW 58. Search 9 carat Galilea. Load. Oh, and that one's worked as well. Brilliant. It's your lucky day today, I tell you what. This doesn't normally happen. It is your lucky day. Okay, so the other one's loaded in at number 32. This one, see what I can do for you, my lovely. You're not going to believe this. I'm not even going to say a word. I'm just going to put my keyboard over there, keep my mouth sealed. You can see what I've done. Good luck. They're brilliant. Like I said, really lucky that they've loaded it in as a load from code, because it doesn't happen very often, so I'm absolutely buzzing for you. That's when you know something's meant to be, isn't it? That one's loaded in on number 32 for you, by the way. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. So what we're actually looking at on the screen, of course, is the fantastic one-of-a-kind peridot at number 4. And then, still so much to enjoy, the Superstar gift set box. The gift set box at number 10. Also really popular, I love these. Hang on, let me just get it out for you. So this, if I zoom back out on the camera a little second, zoom, 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 zoom. There we go. This is what you shall receive. And I'm going to whip it down in price immediately so that you know the situation. It's £19.99. So it's a nice wooden box, very professional. You've got Gemcollector, of course, as the logo on the front of it. And then inside, some essential tools, really. Oh, hello. These are the amber-coated ones as well. I'm going to take that off because that's the little, the tip for the tweezers. This, so they've actually been coated to be inspired by, to look like Baltic amber, which is really cool. Really, really cool. They're limited edition. Hang on. Zoom! There we go. Sorry, as I argue with the camera. And here we go. So these are essential for anyone as a collector. You've got your tweezers, which, as you know, I use literally every day, every auction for the show, to pick up and show you the stones. So you've got your tweezers there. And then you've got 2 different versions of the grippers. So basically a nice little pocket size one, and then here it is, the large size one as well. And what they are quite literally grippers. So if you push the button in the one end, out the other end comes these little 4 claws, and that means you can pick up, and I'm going to do this right now with a stone that I've got on the desk. You can pick up so easily a genuine gemstone. And you know, like when I pick up with the stones in my tweezers, obviously I've got to balance my hand, haven't I? So it takes a bit of practice, and even I still ping stones. You've got to balance your hand, you've got to keep that perfect balance and grip, otherwise they're going to go flying. With something like this, I don't have to put any kind of effort in at all. It's picked the stone up and it's holding it for me. So now, if I want to then pass that round the room and show it to people, if I perhaps want to look at it really, really close, also in this set, as you've probably noticed, is the loop. So this is the industry-used bit of kit for magnification to look at gemstones up close and personal, to actually establish the clarity grade of gemstones as well. This is what we use. So you've got your loop, you've got the stone in the gripper, not having to worry about holding it with tweezers, and now you can just start pulling that back and forward, and you can start exploring. Oh wow, hello. That's really cool. You can start looking at it. That is so cool. In so much more detail. With your gripper and with your loop. Can't go wrong. And $19.99 for the whole kit. The whole kit. Let me make sure I put that stone back in the right place because I'll get told off otherwise. That was number 17. There we go. So that's the large gripper. And then you have another one of those, which I will just pop out for you, which is the pocket size as well. So really, really handy. And like I said, essential. Essential for handling your gemstones and for enjoying them, for exploring them and looking up close and personal. So that's there on the set at number 10, under £20. Under £20 for that lovely set. I'm just going to pop that back in its box a second. Over there. And then we're going to move to number 2. Hello, Shana. How are we? Lovely to see you, Shana. Number 2, this is the multicoloured sapphire. And it is quite literally a multicoloured parcel, this one. So, what I've got for you here, it's green on the photograph, Shana. The one I've got here, this is lovely. The one I've got here is pink. So this is what I mean, multicoloured sapphire. So I've got a total of 5 stones in stock. All 5 of them, so what's consistent is all 5 of them are similar carat weight. All 5 of them have been cut exactly the same as a calibrated 7 by 5 millimetre measurement. So you could technically set, say you checked out all 5 of them, you could set all 5 of them into the same setting, the same semi-mount for bracelet, for earrings, for pendants, rings, whatever it might be. Because they have the same quality, because they have the same exact measurement and cut. The only difference is that all 5 of them are a different colour. So you could make a rainbow ring. How lovely would that be? So you can see the stock image is a green one. The one I've got here is a pink one. I believe there's orange, there's yellow, there's blue in there. If you check out one of the stones, then of course you'll be receiving a mystery colour. You'll find out the second you get it home, the second you open up your parcel, you'll find out exactly the colour that was destined to come to you. But if you check out quantity, then you're going to receive the full rainbow, aren't you? And for one of these beauties, bear in mind again, this is a sapphire. You've got all the quality. Distinct clarity given the sparkle that we can see. And then value for money, with the certificate of authenticity still included. It's under 30, yeah, I'm going lower. Under 20. Now, have you ever, calling our gem collectors, have you ever seen our mystery gem collector goodie bags? Have you ever seen our goodie bags being auctioned? They're amazing, aren't they? They've always been the best sellers here at Gem Collector for years and years and years. But since the first time we ever put a goodie bag together, I think we had like hundreds in quantity, all completely sold out. A couple of years later, we were finally able to put some more together, brought them onto the show, all completely sold out. It's always the ultimate way to collect, to get quantity, to get variation of stones, and obviously it's the biggest bargain as well with the deals that we do. And so it's been a long time since we've seen any new Gem Collector mystery goodie bags, but finally today, in celebration of the fact that we've got, you know, our new evening time slot, today's the first day of it, I have got premiere launching later on in the last hour, so 8 p.m, 8 till 9. I've got a brand new mystery Gem Collector goodie bag that I'm going to be launching with you. So if you're a regular with us, you'll already know it's an unmissable one. If you're a new collector, definitely a brilliant way to start with your collecting as well. Coming up later. Right, number 2 is on the screen. Collection Note Cloma says, thank you, Emily. I've just got both the Morganites I requested. Well done. They are incredible. Huge congratulations on those. I'm so glad they the code actually loaded in. That's brilliant. Right, we are. So from number 2, I'm going to bring in for you actually number 17. This was the one that I picked up a second ago with the gripper to show you. Number 17, Diamantina citrines, Brazilian citrine. You saw the citrine earlier at number 6, that lovely, kind of the classic expectation, really. The classic appearance of a citrine is that lovely golden yellow. This is not so well known because, understandably, it is rarer. It is significantly rarer. This is a citrine to an extreme level of intensity, depth of colour, richness. You've got this beautiful, this burning almost scarlet red into the dark oranges, and those African sunset then bursts of golden yellow as well. Now this piece, as rare as the overall characteristic of the colour is, this is also then the largest piece that we have in the entire vault of this material. So if you're after one of these, the November birthstone, then you want simply the best, simply the biggest, the finest, the cleanest one as well, striving for the top tier, as we always should, then this is the one for you. But there are only 2 of them available. 12 by 10 mil. And here, what's the theme of the hour? It's under 30. Wow. So I have to take this under 30. However, I'm going to go lower again to get this. And it could be one, it could be both. With only 2 in the world. £19.99 here today at number 17. I know. Toby Cavill's just walked in the room. Wow, he says. Wow.
No, we're ranked in the... Can you turn the microphone on? Why not?
Ranked in the what? What are we ranking?
You know, we're ranked in the top 10 key players worldwide for influencing the citrine market. You know,
oh,
key players, actually.
Juicy information.
One of the key players.
Can you just lower your head like a little letterbox? There he looks so cute like that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. I look like a hunchback if I don't stay here too long.
Toby Cavill's joining us for the next hour, by the way, which is why he's just pulled up a pew, which is lovely.
Yeah,
he's lovely. And we're gonna be having some interesting conversations with this gentleman when we go into the next hour very shortly. And we're going to be bringing you some very special exclusive stones. And I will reframe the camera when we go to a break, just to make sure that we don't have to look.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks lovely, but...
It does. I've never looked so good in my life.
What, with a box over your head?
Yeah.
Susan in New York, congratulations to you on one of those. Well done. We've got Karen, we've got Collector in Oklahoma again on fire today. It's wonderful to have you with us.
That's crazy.
Janine, do you know what? I'm with you on that one.
What's that?
We were talking about dogs. Because she's like, please, can you bring Barney Bear back into the studio? We used to love seeing him on the show.
Last time I was there, I got stuck in his cage in the studio.
You said you got stuck in it. You purposely went in it.
I went and joined him.
I told you not to, and you got in his bed.
There was room for 2, wasn't there?
To be fair. But no, she said, please bring him back in. And I said, I'm not allowed, because there was one occasion where there was one little, really, really cute dog who wasn't the best behaved.
He decided to.
Was it a he or a she? I think it was a she.
It was a she,
so
and
this one little dog, as cute as she was,
decided to go toilet somewhere they shouldn't have gone toilet.
Yeah, and various things happened, and now all doggies are no longer allowed in the building.
I was gutted as well, because Arthur was always in here with me.
Do you know what I mean? You can sneak him in.
No, not anymore.
Oh, I can't sneak Barney in, but...
No, but Arthur literally would sit next to me while I was on TV on the desk.
He's just such a good boy.
I know,
He's such a good boy.
I know.
But no. Hey-ho. Right, number 17. As we are approaching the end of this hour, everything will disappear. I've just got to stress that to you. If you're a new collector, it is all going to disappear in a few moments. So you've got about 3 minutes left to check out. In that last 3 minutes, we're going to go to this one. Number 14. Number 14. The glow. The power.
Maui.
The magic. The spin. Did you see her go then?
Oh, I saw her spin.
Makes me nervous.
Oh, was that a cab?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
A big one. A really big one.
Nice cab.
10 by 8 mil. And it's natural as well for a kunzite. Completely natural.
Cool.
Afghanistan. One only in the world. We're going to have to end with this piece. It's the final piece in the hour. Like I said, you've just got about 2 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. I reduce it down in an instant to £19.99. That is it. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
I think your torch is running out there, really.
Possibly.
It is, yes.
Possibly. I will recharge it.
Don't worry.
Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Huge congratulations to everyone that has been successful so far today in our first show of the new time slot. It's very exciting.
How exciting is this?
Yeah, we love it. And so Mr. Toby Cavill and myself will be back very, very shortly as we return for the next hour. And obviously, there's a very good reason why Mr. Cavill is in the studio with us. We are premiere launching some very special, and these are stones that have been requested as well by loads of collectors who've been looking for them. Isn't he handsome? We're going to be bringing you a premiere launch for this evening's special show very shortly when we return just after this.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia, in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon Go! Here he is. See, I reframed the camera and everything, and now he's not going to be behind a box.
Well,
nobody puts Toby in a box.
Well, lots of people have in their time. And
have they?
Oh, well, no.
I know, I put you in a cage once. That was great fun.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about that Saturday evening again.
It was such a good time for me. It was lovely.
Yeah.
You got licked quite a lot on that occasion.
Yeah, I hate to mention it. But
True story, we'll tell you about that another time. Warmest of welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here, and it's so exciting. This is our first day of our new time slot. Our new day counts for all of the hours, doesn't it?
I think you're more of an evening channel now, aren't you?
OK, we're an evening. It's the first time for Gem Collector's live show to be on at this time, in the evening, 5 until 9 o'clock. So thank you so much for joining us. If you're new to Gem Collector especially, you're in for a ride. A very good one. A very jolly, good, fun one.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and what I love, actually, selfishly, I love the fact I do a lot of work in the evenings here on our sister channels. And so selfishly as well, it means I can come and join you guys a little bit more in the evenings, which is quite exciting.
Fantastic. So if we haven't met before, lovely to meet you. My name is Foxy, and this is our special guest in this hour, Mr. Toby Cavill, gemstone expert, traveller of the world, and sourcer of gemstones as well. We owe Toby a lot of thanks for being able to physically do the deals and bring us these stones. And in this hour today, we're premiere launching Goshenite. Now, I'm not even joking. I didn't realise that we had these new pieces that we were bringing on today until last week.
Right.
And it was about 4 days before I found out that I had 2 people message me going, I'm looking for some Goshenite. I really want, obviously, your lovely sister's engagement ring coming into conversation with the beautiful beryl. It was like, I really, really want a nice big solitaire of pure beryl, of Goshenite. Have you got any? And I turned around and went, definitely not. Don't expect me to bring you any of them anytime soon.
Because we haven't had any for ages.
I didn't. How have you done this?
Well, this is the beautiful thing about gemstone, the gemstone world as such, right? I mean, let's be very clear. I mean, Goshenite, so basically what we're dealing with here today is we're dealing with one of the purest beryls that you can find on our planet. Previously, I've brought you beryl or Goshenite, Himalayan beryl as such, from obviously the mountain and the rooftop of the world, which is obviously a Kashmiri kind of area, Himalayan kind of area. But this is really interesting because the deposit we're bringing you here today isn't from any other locale, but of Mozambique. And so Mozambique, to be able to find this, I mean, Mozambique has a couple of beryl deposits. I mean, as you may or may not know, Morganite being probably the one you probably know about the most. And what's interesting about this is for you to be able to get beryl that has literally 0 impurities. I mean, that is something that's very, very hard to do because beryl is educated from birth that you either go pink or you go yellowy green or you go green or you go, and the colours, I mean, pretty much every colour under under the sun as such, to a point. But very irregularly do we find beryl with none of those trace elements. It's a little bit like when I bring you guys Ceylon white sapphire to a point, but even harder to be able to get. You know, tourmaline is known as the most colourful gemstone out there for a reason. It grows with colour, even in the faint. And what's crucial is even if it's got a tiny amount of iron or a tiny amount of lithium or a tiny amount of potassium or a tiny amount of whatever it may be, manganese, whatever it may be, that is an impact driver for that stone, you will then get a tinge change.
Yeah.
The thing with goshenite is it has to be pure, you know.
Completely.
Yeah, you know, you don't sell, you know, people don't sell white diamonds that have a slight pink tinge to them, do they, right? They're not white diamonds anymore, they're then pink diamonds or a slight yellow tinge to them, right? And that's more of a, let's say, a clarity issue, but it's the same with these, really. For these to be able to have this colourless kind of variety, they need to be flawless in their microscopic inclusion level. And so I didn't expect I was ever going to bring you goshenite from Mozambique. Morganite is something I normally expect to be doing for you guys, but this is the beauty of it.
It rolls off the tongue for us, doesn't it? Mozambique,
my brain
Morganite.
Went into,
absolutely.
But I'm very lucky in the fact that Mozambique is probably my best connected African country, not only because I've done a lot of work there, but actually primarily because of my mother. You know, she was the one that put me in contact.
Good old Debs. Yeah,
good old Debs. You know, she's the one that put me in contact with connections that we've had for probably about 15, 17 years within the family, and we keep in touch with those contacts because Mozambique isn't just one of the most crucial parts in the world for gemstones. It is one of the most interesting parts for gemstones. You want to get rubies, for example, and you're hearing about ruby deals coming out of Mozambique, and you can get good deals across the table. Well, there's a lot of potential money to be made there, but at the same time, I'm talking on my own separate outside of what we do here in terms of because I have to remember this, right? I don't just work for you at Gemcollector. I don't just work for you Gemporium. I'm actually a part-time employee here, whether you know that or not. And a lot of my work is done also outside of what we do here. Now, what's really interesting is outside of work here, I'm really always dealing with like let's say the top. I don't know, not quite the top. You know, I'm not spending £60,000 a carat on things, but you know, I'm a high quality guy, and this normally leads me to opportunities that otherwise I wouldn't know about, right? And because Gemcollector, jewellery maker, are such a creditable company within the industry. By that, what I mean is we always pay on time. We pay 50% up front. We also offer individual trading with our dealers. Then that I get a lot of things coming my way for that reason. You know, as a company of this kind of size, a lot of people want to work with us. Not only because if they've got a new find or something, but also if they've got a lot of rough of something. We are a company that will say, right, we'll take it all. In some cases, you know.
And so if you're a seller, I want Gemporia to be my customer. I want to work with Toby Calvin. I want to, you know, it's better for me as someone who's selling something to find a client, to find a customer who I know confidently they're going to pay me properly. They're going to take, you know, as much of my stock. But
it's also a trust factor, right? I mean, like, for example, when I'm bringing, I don't know, tonight I've got some beautiful Botswanan orange agate, for example. Beautiful, rare, stunning. You know, now if you were to see that in a jewellery store, not that you potentially would see much of it anywhere around the place, but if you were to see it, you just think it's just another agate. You know, when you go and buy that, this is what annoys me, for example, with CBD. When I go to Holland & Barrett and buy CBD, they don't tell me anything about it, right? Now, when everyone brings me a gemstone, something as prestigious as this, or we've got this brand new locale of Mozambique, which just isn't a discussion point, they know that when I talk to you guys, I'm going to give it the justice it deserves, rather than saying, oh, it's just a clean beryl, right? And then that is what is crucial to our part. Every gem dealer, we don't just tell you stories as a sales mechanism. We tell you stories because that's the most fascinating part about the geology that we are bringing you, right? And the gem traders are just like me, right? We want to tell you that story. That's what makes this rare. That's what makes this special. Because you don't see it on Amazon or because you don't see it in your local jewelry store doesn't mean it's not worthy. It just means that it is so unbelievably hard to get your hands on it. They don't have the ability to show it. And that's pretty much 99% of the case here. You know, the amount of people that come to me and say, Toby, I took my kunzite to a jeweler, didn't know what it was. Doesn't surprise me, right? Because he doesn't know what a kunzite is. He knows what a diamond is, a sapphire is, a ruby is, an emerald is.
And that's it.
Maybe a smoky quartz here or there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's it. And that's where the real benefits come into play of buying directly from us.
And that's what being a collector is all about. It's not anyone that's got a couple of quid in their pocket can walk to a jewellery shop and purchase something and have no knowledge, or even no passion necessarily about the stone. It's just, I want to buy myself a new ring. I'm just going to find one that I like the look of.
And I have a lot of people like that. You know what I mean? Where people come to me and they're like, I want a nice aquamarine ring. I'm like, well, what colour do you want? Where do you want it from? Do you want it this colour, that colour, size? No, I don't care. Right? I've got 15 grand to spend, make me an aquamarine ring. Right? And some people don't care about it. But I will still make sure that when that ring's passed over to them, they understand the genuine value of that,
realise
right?
what they've got.
Because when they understand what they've got, well, then you can be more proud of it and you can understand exactly why yours is more bespoke.
It's an important part of it.
Massively.
Really important part.
And so in essence today, we're bringing you an exception to the rule of Beryl, okay? We are bringing you a brand new location that I've never brought you before, and this simply is only attainable because of some guys in Mozambique knowing very well how passionate I am about Goshenite, how passionate I was about Himalayan beryl when that came across, that they knew that I was going to be over the moon.
I can't get over the sizes of these as well. Like, they are huge.
Over 2 carats, that bad boy is. Over 2 carats. And almost, what, 2.3, 2.2 carats?
Sorry, I've just loaded the graphics. Yeah, 222, my angel numbers.
Are your angel numbers, are they?
Yeah, it follows me everywhere. Follows me everywhere.
Really?
No, seriously.
Wow.
Have you got my angel numbers?
No.
Have you just not noticed?
The only numbers that follow me around are my telephone numbers. Really? No?
And the numbers for the gemstone deals.
Yeah.
Honestly, it follows me everywhere.
Really?
I'm not even joking. Like, I wake up every night 222. It's on the thing.
Really?
I like go to get petrol, and it clocks. You know, when it clocks and it's full, it's like the price is 22 or whatever it is. I got a new bank account the other day. Set up a joint account with my new partner. My bank account card came, and my bank number was 222. Blah, blah, blah.
Just to be very clear today, Collectors, we're not selling anything for £2.22 here today on screen.
No, but it's 2.22.
Oh, it's following me again.
2.22 carats. It's a huge carat weight for this stone.
Of course, the bigger you go, the more chance of impurities that you are going to have.
Oh, the sparkle! Oh.
And that's what's the key crucial part about this. Even if it's microscopic level, it will get in the way of light flow. Light flow is crucial with this gem.
Do you like a bit of sparkle? Guys, this is it.
Okay.
This is it. This.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
It's incredible to understand that comes from the same family as a beryl, or, the same beryl as an
So
aqua.
they call it the mother of an emerald, don't they?
Well, yeah, I mean, because it's pure, right? And so, it goes back to old lure where the mother is the purest and then the children are the inclusions of the family as such, right? where that's where emerald comes from. But yeah, this is the purest beryl that money can buy. And it's just absolutely stunning.
Let me just lay it down.
The cost associated that we're going to bring you today is nothing short of phenomenal. Let me be very, very clear. Okay? There's no hint of anything.
Astonishing.
No hint of pink, no hint of blue, no hint of yellow, no hint of green, no nada.
9.75 mil tall, 8 mil wide in the oval brilliant.
Yep.
The brilliance itself, I mean, we know that beryl, across the board, whether it's with the inclusions of iron or the inclusions of manganese or chromium, and you get the morganites, the aquamarines, and the emeralds, we know that they are all, sometimes if you get best quality, they're able to bring us great sparkle or glow in the sense of an emerald.
Yeah, sure.
But this being so pure, it's the ultimate empowered brilliance.
What's cool about Mozambique's got a lot of heavy metals in the ground, right? And so if you can somehow get a bit of, like I said, potassium in there, a little bit of, what else can we put in there? Lithium in there, in any kind of trace elements. Well, that's going to add to the sparkle. They are what we call in the gemstone world alkali metals.
Okay.
The more alkali metals you can get in the gem, the more genuinely sparky it's going to be, because as we imagine with most metals, it's reflective, it's refractive, right? And so collectors here, I mean, what's lovely about this is I've got 2 of these. So if you want to make a pair of earrings, you can go ahead and do it. Of course, they are perfectly colour matched. They're completely and utterly clean. You'll notice these kind of always have a secondary blue to them as well. And these are clarity gradings, just saying that.
SI clarity.
Yeah, SI clarity. Okay, clarity graded.
Completely eye clean.
Nobody clarity grades beryls, okay? But nobody really sees beryls like this, and that's where the difference is made. I mean, collectors, let me just look at, this is the best part about this show. Look at the opening price on screen. Look at the opening price on screen right now. It's incredible. And that's why I'm so proud to do this for you guys here today, because look, F156 is an opening gambit. Insane.
Yeah, this is like an already industry-beating sellout price. Yes, please, I'll take it. I'll take it and walk away happily. Do you know what I mean?
I did not pay £70 a carat for mine, put it that way, or cherries. It's now in her wedding ring. Okay, and that was 18 years ago now.
And still now, it's had such an impact because obviously cherry being cherry, so many people know cherry, so many people massively respect cherry and your whole family.
Sure.
that because somebody like her, of her level of respect and knowledge and experience, and she has in her most important piece of jewellery of her life,
You've got to practice
in her
what you
wedding
preach,
ring.
right?
Yeah.
You've got to practice what you preach.
The stone that she has in her wedding ring, engagement ring, is one of these. So many people, even all these years later, will tune in and go, can you tell me what Cherry Cavill's engagement ring is, please? Because that's the stone that I want to buy myself. And then I have to say, sorry, I don't have any. And
to be very clear, that's to this day, right, I've never found a Himalayan beryl from Himalaya specifically that gets anywhere near that, and I really don't think I will find it again.
So special,
you know, and that's why I love opportunities like this, right? When it does come across my doorstep, which is maybe once every 5 years, I hear an occurrence or hear somebody talking about it. I always love bringing it to you.
And we've still got to put it out there that, you know, we have them here today. We're very lucky in that fact, but there's still only 5. Literally 5 of the Mozambique Goshenites, and then we have the 2 Himalayan Goshenite.
There's a total of 9
barrels.
in the whole collection. Like, there's 5 pieces, and there's 5 individual shapes, and there's 9 pieces in total.
And this is the entire stock that we have.
This isn't going to be on Gemporia. This isn't going to be on Jewellery Maker. Like I said to you guys, right? In fact, this right here, this parcel, there's only one place I'm going to put something like this, and that is going to be you guys.
Exclusive collectors.
Yeah.
Top tier collectors.
Yeah,
watch this
that's
spin
what I
round
want to do
again.
for you guys.
Watch it go, watch it go, watch it go. Jeanette, lovely to have you back with us here in East Sussex. Thank you for joining us here today. Watch the sparkle go. We're definitely in the best place to be able to find the finest treasures. And you can own this piece here today. Like I said, there's only 2 of them in the world. 2.22 carats, glorious.
I'm intrigued as to what Emily is going to
already
do this afternoon.
super down low.
Super down low.
Super on the down.
You're what, £50 a carat right now? You know, you're about £60 a carat now.
Okay.
£65 a carat.
Well, let's just keep on going. It's a special occasion.
It is a special occasion. You're getting a lot of love for your evening shows being back here.
We are so many. Every single collector it's been nothing but positive.
Really?
Nothing but positive. Everyone's buzzing about it. And I've already, just in the space of the first 2 hours, seen names I haven't been able to see in a long time.
Peter the Diamond Geezer I haven't seen for a while.
The geezer. He's such a geezer. He's such a lovely man. And he's back.
There you go.
Buzzing about
nice to see.
Now, £99.99. At 156, we could have left it there and walked away and it was a steal.
Let's be very clear. Yeah, exactly.
2 figures.
Yes.
Still not stopping there, though, are we?
I know. And this is what I love about what we're about to do here today.
You can do the powerful finger wiggle if you like.
Well, I might bring the figure wiggle up to a minute when whatever price. I'm waiting till whatever you do next, to be honest with you, because that's when you might get a yellow card.
Don't. My mum uses that with Wayne.
Oh, yeah.
When they're out in public, if he's crossing a line, she just looks at him and she goes, yellow card. And he knows. Pack it in.
Yeah, well, I know it's already ingrained into the family, so it might work.
How about this? £79.99. Now, bear in mind, this is the biggest one as well. This is the biggest one by
£30 a carat all day long. Congratulations.
Don't say congratulations like we finished.
Why?
Don't do that. It's good, isn't it? I mean, it's juicy.
I'm
it's
trying to stop you from getting yourself a yellow card here.
I don't think you're going to succeed, Jeremy Cavill. I do apologise. Can I remind you I made you a bar of chocolate? I'm going to use that for a long time.
Can I remind you I made your mother a diamond ring and a band ring to go with it? I'm going to be nibbling on that chocolate bar later, just FYI.
Nibble?
Yeah, I'll nibble.
You need to open your mouth wider than that.
No, I'm going to nibble at it. It's going to take me about a year to get to that thing.
I want to see your face when
I was planning on having it last night, but...
No, you need to wait for the right moment. This is a really important thing that I live by. If you've got something special, you have to, have the right moment.
Don't worry, I do that.
So it's like when you're just sitting to your favourite programme or something like that and you're comfy, and then,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'll be having a nibble later.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to nibble myself on the price of this gemstone.
This is collectors. Just so you know, this next price point. This is the biggest I have for you. There's 2 of them. They colour match.
Utterly.
No.
Oh, you said no. literally a split of a second after I'd already pressed the button.
It's incredible.
It's done.
It is incredible.
It is done. It's the biggest one of them all. I'm so excited for you as collectors all over the world tuning in here today to be here in the right place at the right time to have this exclusive chance to own these gemstones. It really is something that it's difficult to say the least. Even if you went to Toby and you said, "Can you source me one of these?"
I genuinely, actually, like
You'd
I said,
try. I know you'd give it
of
a
course
go.
I would try. And you know what? I could probably find you one. The difference being is that if you're sourcing individually as an individual piece, like I said, I mean, Cherry's piece, let me think about it. Cherry's piece is 10 carats. I think in 18 years ago, I still paid, I don't know, $400 a carat for that, something like that. $4,000 stone, $4,000 stone, you know.
That's all those years ago in the trade with your connections.
Yeah, and so look, I mean, let's be very clear here, guys. We are currently at, Emily is currently at less than £20 a carat. She's at £20 a carat. 20, right? This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it shows you the power of what we can do. One thing you have to understand, one of the best parts about...
I'm having that last one, I'll tell you what.
There's
one left. There's one left.
I'll tell you now, collectors. And there's one thing we never really consider here either is, you know, Gemcollector, the association of costs that go with Gemcollector mean that literally the margins that are made on this channel are ridiculously small.
Teeny,
and
tiny.
I'm telling you now, if anyone wants to look at our account sheet of this auction in terms of our acquisition costs, our import duty, blah, 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 shipping it, $49.99.
Why do you think I'm not allowed to have camera crew, directors, producers? It's because I take my prices so low.
I know, yeah.
Just
so you guys know, right? Just as a factor here, when you see me on screen, right, I don't get paid to be here. Okay?
He's here out of pure enjoyment.
Genuinely, I do not get paid a cent
and I do threaten
to be
him
here.
ever so slightly.
Yes, completely threatens me, right? Just to be very clear on that, and I'm not saying that to get your violins out. I'm just showing you guys, like, that is how dedicated we are to bring you these beautiful gemstones.
We really are, and we are very appreciative of it, Toby.
Yeah, you are. I love it. It's great. Suja, I didn't get a chance to nibbling on the chocolate bar last night as such. I had some chicken gratin instead.
Oh, that's
and then it was quite late, so
that's fancy.
Yeah.
That's fancy. Yeah. But he will nibble on it and he will report back.
Well, the police decided to pull me over last night on my way home. I pulled up. I was pulling up at Sainsbury's, getting out of my car, and an undercover car pulled up behind me. They thought I wasn't insured.
They thought there's no way this man shops at Sainsbury's.
They thought I wasn't insured. Yeah. No, it was a local. It was one of those little ones. You know what I mean?
What, a little policeman or a little Sainsbury's?
Little Sainsbury's. They're all the policemen are little to me because I'm tall, but yeah. So that kind of shot that through.
You got pulled over by the police on the way home last night.
No, I parked up at Sainsbury's. They pulled up behind me.
Have seen that.
And
Did you have your ball cap on?
No, I was in flip flops though.
That's not illegal, is it?
No, not at all. And they said, "Is there any reason you've been in flips?" I said, "Yeah, I've been on my feet all day, officer."
Yeah, I've just.
And they said, "Are you insured?" And I said, "Yes." And then they went, "Okay, see ya."
It's his car.
Then I bought some Dauphinoise and went home.
I think it's the loud car, personally.
What were you doing with Sound Scar the other day? Professor George.
Professor George.
Another man I haven't heard from in a while. Good to hear from you.
Him back, isn't it?
Yeah.
20 quid a carat for a Goshenite, Toby. You should have seen Professor George. You should have seen what she was doing on Sound Scar the other day, man. That was supposed to be between you and me.
I've just packed. Professor George, a fun fact for you. I am just packing. I'm potentially moving quite a lot in Southeast Asia over the next few months. I'm just packing up some things to send over there. And one of Professor George's books has been is going on my bookshelf in Bangkok.
Thank you. I'm glad that that's what came to your mind and not let's tell Emily off and ask her about what she did.
To be honest, George.
Professor George.
She's like a teenager, frankly. You can tell her. She won't listen. She won't listen. She's like a Jack Russell, right?
Don't you? How dare you? You told me that I was a golden retriever once and I made my day. You've ruined it.
Until you annoy her. She's a right terrier. She's a right terrier. She will not let go.
Terriers are so cheeky,
She will not let go.
She will not let go.
No, she won't.
I like these dog analogies.
Yeah, she loves running down rabbit holes in her free time. And otherwise she's a terrier. A deaf terrier. Yeah.
I want to
or
be
Jack
a
Russell.
golden
One of the two.
retriever.
No.
Oh, Oh, gee, that's really made me chuckle.
It's true, though.
Number 4, we're going to
It's true. This is any other channel that I'm on. I'm dictating what happens in terms of like the price and where things go.
Oh, yeah, that's
right?
nice for you.
Every other channel, even with Ben.
That's really nice for you.
She won't let me have it.
I'm sure you enjoy yourself.
But to be fair, honestly, she undersells all my stones by such a ridiculous amount. I'm used to it now.
I'm glad you have a lovely time on the other channels. You're welcome to go back to them if you like.
I mean, I will be in half an hour, frankly. Would you like to see some more of this document this year?
He still keeps coming back, though, doesn't he? He still keeps coming back.
How long have I been coming here now? 5 years?
How long have you been at Gemcollector?
8.
I've been here nearly 10. It's 10 this year.
Really? Yeah, 5 years.
So I think, yeah, 5 or 6.
Look at how beautiful this pair is.
And you still keep coming back, and I'm so grateful for it because it's thanks to you that we get to see.
That's someone yesterday.
It's thanks to Toby Campbell that we get to have these.
What's cool about this, right? So, oh my gosh! Look at this. This is brilliant haircut, right? Now, has Graham got this?
Graham's got it straight away.
Let me show you something, Graham. Right. So I make a lot of engagements with people, right? So some guy messaged me yesterday. He wants a 1 carat SI grade diamond in 9 carat gold.
1 carat SI grade.
Haircut like this.
Okay.
In gold, natural diamond, of course.
Okay.
9 carat gold, and my manufacturing, or the cost to him basically, with literally a minimal markup on, is like $2,100, something like that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, great price, right? Now, now he's obviously had to sacrifice clarity and also his gold to be able to get to that kind of price point. But what I love about something like that is I don't have my phone on. Oh, I do have my phone on me. So he showed me. Sorry, I didn't realise I had my phone on me today. But he sent me this, Foxy. God, I've somehow opened Candy Crush. I don't know how I've done that. I don't even realise I had Candy Crush. That's a flight. That's a flight kind of app. That is. That's a really long flight kind of app. Anyway,
we're getting some insights into Toby's life here.
Yeah. So he sent me this, right, Foxy?
Okay, go on.
Right. So he sent me this.
Ooh.
Right. And then when I see that, and I don't know if I can show you.
We press this button here.
Sorry, it's a bit light, but you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So that kind of pair right there, that's what he was looking for in his diamond.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah. Now, for me, what I love, again, you look at this, right? For me, it's so much more special putting something like this in, right?
Absolutely.
When people go, what's that? You say it's a white emerald. Right, this is a white emerald, right? There's a couple of places in the world where it comes from, you know. So, you know, this is what it's all about. Justin, well, thank you very much. Again, more people loving the evening here.
Everybody's so happy. Rachel, nice to see you back here in the evenings. Thank you, Rachel, for joining us today. Justin, over the moon. Professor George says, have fun in the Far East, Toby. Do you reckon you can hide me in your luggage?
No, but I'll tell you what, for any of our collectors, if you're ever over in Southeast Asia, you're ever in Bangkok, you want a guided tour around the gemstone market, I'm sure I can always try and help something for you guys.
There you go.
You know, I can go and look for things for you guys. You're looking for anything specifically.
Very exciting.
You know,
definitely got to take him up on that offer.
You're more than welcome. You know, I'm a reasonable person.
Oh, there'll be some sort of trade.
I've had some lunch with George before.
We have. We had a delicious steak, didn't we? That was a good steak.
We did.
That was a very good steak.
We did.
Number 3 we're going to go straight to. So this is back to another gorgeous oval piece. There's, again, only 2 of these available. These are so hot. These are so hot rocks. We have not had new material of this here in years, and we're probably not going to see any more again in a very long time.
It goes to show you, actually, Foxy, the fact that we've got 9 pieces, just how minimalistic this gemstone is.
With the powers that we have and the scale of size we work to, and even still, this is everything. This is absolutely everything. Yeah. This piece number 3.
It's easier for me to get Ceylon blue sapphires. It's easier for me to go and get Mozambique rubies.
Wild, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wild. It is wild. Right, because the amount of people that actually hold this gem is minuscule. Now, collectors, look at this. I mean, who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that on a band ring with diamonds either side of it, or zircons either side of it, or whatever you want either side of it? Right? Who doesn't want that? And you can put this next to diamonds, by the way. Happily. Because look at the way it works with light.
It really is an impressive stone for light performance.
It's so impressive. And again, look at there's not a... I mean, I don't know if we can, you know... It's a shame, but when you get this home, right, have a look at it. There is not an impurity in it at all. Right, there's no hint of anything. No zoning, no clarity impacting, no fractures, no bubbles inside it, no inclusion. It's just perfect.
And the brightness, because it is, again, it's completely pure beryl, the mother of an emerald, you'd get the maximum impact from all of that light performance again, which, in essence, even though the stone is colourless, isn't it amazing? I'll put it completely on the white background.
Yeah, please do.
it's a colourless stone, and yet I can see yellow, I can see blue, I can see pinks and reds and greens all popping out in that moment of how the stone is.
But do you know why that is?
Light.
Right. So you know when you look at the rainbow, right, and we see all the different colours, like the same that we see when we see dispersion, right?
Yeah.
What's able to happen there, right, is we only tend to see the rainbow when it's filtering through something, right? When it's filtering through, most likely, raindrops and rain particles. That's why we see it, right? Well, the same thing is happening, right? As soon as it enters the fascia or the table of the gemstone, well, that's when it's ignited, right? It's only when you have something in front of it, like rain, in my natural analogy I use there, that you're going to get that fire back.
So
and that's what's fascinating.
Separating it all
Yeah.
and giving us
the stone,
that
it hits the table of the stone, it's activated through the various different silicates within it and various different breakdown and compounds of it, and that's what's the coolest thing about it.
Well, this, again, there's only 2 of them in the world. Both of them are here in this hour. You could get one, you could get both of them. If you do get both of them, I want you to know, again, they are also matching, so they could definitely coordinate for that pair of earrings.
Yeah, if you want a pair of earrings, if you want anything doing like that, like I said, Keith's messaged me about getting some of his stones set recently, and we're trying to, like I said, I'm not sure if Keith's watching today, but that's something we are... we're looking into.
You're a very helpful man, aren't you?
I try to be helpful. It's not always. I don't necessarily have to, but I always try and make life easier for you guys.
Thank you.
I guess I'd want the same service that if I bought a loose gem and I wanted to put it into a ring, I'd hope that can be facilitated, right?
Absolutely, and it also comes down to when you're passionate about something. You always automatically, any human, if they're passionate about something, they're always going to give it their all, aren't they, and be proud to be part of it.
Sure.
And you definitely deliver that. So thank you.
Bless you.
Am I digging myself out of the hole yet?
No.
Number 3 is what we've got on the screen. Good luck again. We have just number 5 and number 2 left to bring on of these fantastic Mozambique pieces. So shall we go to number 5?
Depending on what people want to do, and I'm in Southeast Asia, we could do all sorts. You could go take down to Chantry, to the sapphire mines down there. I could take it to some of the ruby mines across the border in Cambodia.
Totally.
I could take it down to the market, obviously. So, that's something we could potentially do if there was enough people interested. Obviously, it's just getting over to Southeast Asia, which is the challenge. Or if not,
Gemcollector on tour.
We could do Gemcollector on tour, or I could just, like I said, or we could just do a live little documentary series, and you guys tell me what you want to see, and I'll go and show you.
That would be great. Proper insight. That's an experience most people don't get to have.
That's also one of the reasons I'm going back over there, right? Is I want to show you guys. I mean, we do so much work from here, and there's so much that goes on. I don't have time to film, or don't have time to be able to, document and things like that. Whereas when I'm over there, I will be able to really show you guys a little more on a hands-on view.
This is amazing. This piece, number 5, we've obviously, collectors have been requesting all of these, but number 5, this one's again only one available. I've got to stress to you, one chance. 9mm tall, so slightly more elongated in the height of the cut of this piece.
Think about that, right? It's in my best interest to try and bring you guys 5, 6, 10, 15 of these, right? It's in the company's interest, let's be very clear, as a business for me to do that, right? Because if we make the £7 margin we make on this, right, if we can sell 7 of those, well, we make £49 margin, right?
Yeah.
Right? But the fact of the matter is this, collectors, I have one. Right? I have one. And it's not because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm being lazy or, I couldn't be bothered. No, that's all I could bring you of this calibre. I could bring you 20, right, if it had a slight blue to it. Or if it had a slight pink to it.
Yeah, but that's then
aquamarine.
Yeah.
That's then morganite.
Yeah.
It's not this goshenite.
Thank you for the offer, Toby, says Professor George. There's many investors, we might just take you up on that offer.
You're welcome, collectors.
Hello there.
Look, like I said, I don't see you guys directly as customers as such. I see you more as, the same. You're in the same ball game that I'm in, and that's buying gemstones and collecting gemstones you love.
Professor George, can you put me in your suitcase, please? Thanks. Again, number 5, one chance available. Well done to all the collectors who have been successful so far.
Professor George is writing about what's going on in the world right now.
Ooh. This is interesting. I feel like there could be a podcast in this.
There's definitely a podcast.
I'm doing a podcast as we speak myself.
What do you mean?
Myself and myself and Captain Mackay are.
What are you doing?
We've got our own podcast on the go.
What's
it's called Should I Tell? It's called Should I Tell? I might need everyone's help actually.
What do you mean? If you need a good personality on there.
It's called Should I Tell? I'm not even joking.
Wow.
And we basically just read letters that have been sent in to us of old confessions. And it's
I've got the best for you.
Should I tell
I've got the best.
my, sister that I did this once?
Can I
should I not tell? It's that kind of thing.
Okay, all right, cool. Okay.
So have you got one already in your mind?
I've got a really interesting news article from the 60s, a radio article that was written. I can't actually go into details.
Okay.
but it involves two gentlemen and a hamster, and it's hilarious.
Okay. I'll look forward to that.
Yeah.
I'll look for. So they're all being kept anonymous, but obviously if that comes up with a hamster, I'm going to know it was you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I won't mention it. Huge warm welcome and congratulations to our successors. Number 1 is officially now completely sold out. Number 4 is officially sold out. Number 5 is the one that's on the screen. Just one chance available. You gotta be on the ball. You gotta be quick to not miss out on such exclusive, rare, beautiful, genuine gemstones of this pure beryl. Susan in New York, hello and congratulations to you.
What's interesting, Susan in New York, obviously you've got the Herkimer diamonds from around that province as well. I mean, I know New York is massive. A lot of people think just New York is just the city as such, but I'd be really, really intrigued to see. Was it Susan? Was it in New York?
Susan, yes.
To know Susan's opinion on that. You know.
Now, final Goshenite. Obviously, in a similar kind of conversation, we do have some of the lovely Himalayan versions as well coming up very shortly. But the final official Goshenite from this very special Mozambique location to bring on for you is the one at number 2. So we're going to go immediately there now.
Terrible of our Goshenite.
It's, you know how hard it is to picture a gemstone just in general, isn't it? It's a difficult thing. It's a difficult thing.
We're working on that as well, don't worry.
This one, okay, there's 2. Matching. Just putting it out.
Matching pairs. Ladies, gentlemen, you want
We'll
a pair
love
of
a good
earrings.
pair. We'll love a good pair.
You want a pair of earrings.
Droplets, I can see them now.
I'm making the solitaire into a ring that we said earlier on. I think Graham got that, if I remember correctly. And then I'm making these into earrings. Let's have a look.
This, our final Goshenite to bring on. Brand new, premiere launch here today.
Even that, Foxy.
I know, it's divine, isn't it?
Right? I mean, a lot of guys and girls, right, depending on getting engaged, they can't afford to buy a carat diamond, right? You can't afford to buy a half carat diamond. Look at this.
This is so much rarer
It's
as well.
so much rarer. It's so much different. That right there is where, and I know, again, this is how crazy the world is. That most girls would go, oh, but it's not a diamond. No, it's a white emerald. This is a white flaming emerald, for Pete's sake, right? Get out your diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Comparably, they're like turkey dinosaurs. I've brought you the Chateaubriand here. Do you know what I mean?
What's a Chateaubriand? Is that a steak?
Chateaubriand is steak, yes. It's normally to share.
Comparison to
Some
a
very
turkey
nice
dinosaur.
Yeah.
Turkey
Matthews.
Bernard
Matthews,
make
isn't
me
it?
laugh.
One of the biggest poultry guys in the world.
Yeah,
that guy.
when it turned out to be something else.
Yes.
Hamsters.
Yeah, not hamsters. But yeah, that for me is what's special. That's what collectability is all about. You know? If you don't, oh, it's all right. Don't worry. If you don't know it, if you don't do it, collectors, then I'm more than happy to do it myself. It's stunning. And this isn't any like crazy lighting here. There's no like effects. We're not putting like anything going on here to make this look any better or enhance it. That's just how it is.
It's literally
we're just doing that. These are the tools we are given.
This is it. It's a piece of perspex plastic.
Yes.
We got a white one and we got a black one. Oh, look at you.
I feel like I should have a collar on.
That's a good look. Did you see
my
my
video? I was in
video?
Handmaid's Tale for a second there.
Did you see me video of my mother? That's just reminded me.
No.
Did you not see it?
Which
Hang on,
one?
Let me move that one. Let me move that out of the way. So Toby, with all of his looks, it turns out you have some very good looks, Toby.
What do you mean?
It turns out, with that on your head. That was brilliant. That was absolutely fantastic.
Thanks. So it takes me to put an acrylic thing on my head for me to be complimented.
And everyone's excited.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly show you this, which has just inspired me.
Is she at the front? Oh my
In the middle.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You are so her. You are so her.
That's my mother on her hand.
Yeah.
I have actually put that video on social media, Emily Victoria Fox Facebook page. So if you'd like to see that, have a look. It will give you a giggle. We were dancing to the Spice Girls.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's good.
She definitely gave me a jiggy guy.
That was the song.
No, it wasn't.
It was the song. I swear.
Oh.
We are so
I tell
many
you what I
collectors
want.
over the week. Go on.
What I really, really want.
What you really, really want.
I want you to show me the price on this.
I was trying to distract you so that you wouldn't see it, to be honest.
I hung out with the Spice Girls when I was younger.
Did you?
Yeah.
Which one? All of them?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah, when they were first coming up. Deb's back in the old days. Debs used to work for B&B, believe it or not.
No.
Yeah, so we do...
and you hung out with the Spice Girls?
Yeah, I was a bit too young, but Cherry was of an age to remember it. Yeah, Spice Girls. We had Spice Girls. She looked after Peter Andre for a day, and Robbie Williams as well.
No way.
Yeah. Good old back in the day.
Who are you?
I know Debs she's done it all.
Who are you?
I know, she's done it all.
Again, we're learning more new things about
Sorry,
Even
yeah,
after
this
all
is
of
another
these
side of my
years,
family. This is yeah.
After all these years, we still get to learn new things about Mr. Toby
Debs is
Cabell.
always
He
up
plays
something.
Candy Crush and he hangs
No.
out with superstars.
Yeah, Deb's had her eyes done today.
Has she?
Yeah.
What, lasers?
No, she's done the other one, you know, where they take the lens out and they put a new lens on. Takes 10 minutes.
No.
Yeah, so they just go measure for
We'll
lens.
talk about that later, because I can't, I'm blind.
Foxy, you need to get this.
I do, because my contact lenses, they fail me on the regular.
Well, see if she can see tomorrow and we'll come back.
Yeah, give me some feedback first.
Okay, 20, hold on, no.
See how good I distracted him then? Did you see how good that was? I distracted him. He didn't even notice.
You cannot take this.
You guys at home have noticed though, haven't you? You've seen exactly what I've done to those prices. This is number 2 in this hour. 9x6mm, 98 points of a carat, genuine Mozambique Goshenite. You've got the SI clarity, so all the sparkle and quality you dream of. And it's here under £20 for you today.
You're mad, lady.
It's done. It's done.
Mad.
Just 2 chances though, so you've got to be quick. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Wow.
Now, of course, only the 5 auctions. We've been through all 5, reduced them all down. So we're now going to squeeze in number 6 and number 7.
Okay.
Number 6 and number 7. So
staying with the Himalayas.
Yeah. So in the conversation, continuing from the conversation of the Goshenite, it is, as you've called it, which I love, a white emerald, the mother of gemstones. It's the purest beryl in the world. It's very, very, very difficult to come across because it's basically, it has to be a beryl with no intruders, no inclusions, no anything. For millions of years, it has to stay that pure.
Yeah.
We've celebrated these brand new Goshenites from Mozambique today, and then we're in the same regard. Even though I know they've got 2 different names, at the end of the day, beryl is beryl. We've now got these pieces, which we could call Goshenite as well, couldn't we? Could we
So
refer to them as Goshenite?
there's one variation factor you'll see
tell us.
from the Himalayas to any other deposit that I know that will provide has beryl of this kind of calibre, and it's 2 things. You'll find high levels of potassium in this, and you'll find a slight variation of boron in this as well.
Okay.
So
the Himalayas, you mean, have that kind
Correct.
of extra...
So this comes from around the corner from where Kashmir sapphire was found. This comes around the corner from where Golconda diamonds come from. This comes from around the corner from where we bring in that beautiful Nilamite kyanite. And so what you will tend to see with this material, you get more of a secondary blue, what they describe as a type 2A blue. And that's why I'll be honest with you guys. Like, me replacing these Himalayan stones isn't going to happen, and that's why I was over the moon to hear that we had I could bring you some from Mozambique.
But again, you can see the limitations.
And this is a round brilliant cut. This is a round brilliant cut. Okay, so this is. Yeah, this is nothing short of exceptional.
Just the origin alone.
I would rather have one of those every day of the week over any diamond you could give me.
Yeah.
Any diamond in the same size.
I totally agree with you. The rarity alone is straight away as a collector, go, right, I want to collect the rarest treasures in the world. Okay, this ticks that box.
And this is crazy
massively.
sporadic because there's literally, active mining up in those mountains is minimal anyway. And so that's why, like I said, the pockets that they find these in are not massive pockets, and they are very, very, very sporadic.
One of the best places.
Speaks for itself, though. Yeah, it's cool.
Really
Have you ever been to
does.
Himalayas?
I have not.
You should go.
We know that the Himalayan mountains is, in terms of environment for gemstones to form, the levels, the layers within the Earth's crust providing such a perfect sweet spot for gemstones to go to the best quality.
And this, well, the crazy thing about this, this probably started forming actually in the ground at the same time the Himalayas kind of started.
That's wild, isn't
Started working their way up. That's what the crazy thing is about something like this, and that's the fascination behind the geology behind these stones. To be in the ground for 60, 70, 80 million years, and then still have this purity. And you can see him, he just talks, doesn't it? Look at me, just has so much, just almost too much light trying to get out of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, get me out of this
It's
glass case of
overloaded.
emotion.
Like, oh my word, this glass case of emotion, I love that.
Yeah,
it really is a
crazy.
powerful stone that is bursting constantly.
Yeah. 100%.
There's just 2. again, limited as ever with stones that are this rare. 2 available in the world, 7mm round brilliant cut. All of our gemstones are certified, by the way. If you're new to Gem Collector, I want you to know every single stone you ever get from us will always come with a free certificate of authenticity, which is it's there for your documents, but it's your guarantee, it's your peace of mind that these are real, genuine gemstones. Yep. They've been created by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand. This piece here, number 7, with 2 only in the world, I've got to take it down. And I want you to know, Toby, that I promise you I am aware of the true miracle, the value, the wow factor that this is. But I also...
I know what you just said there. You said it for a reason, OK? I know you said it for a reason.
I also have to prioritise bringing...
Okay, this is totally legal what I'm about to do here, OK? Right?
Whoa, hang on. What are you doing?
Guys?
You've just put...
Guys?
You've just put...
I know. That's a decoloured...
That's a literal...
I just put this.
Sorry, bear with me.
It's all right,
Let me press this button.
I'm on camera now.
You've just put a colourless D
D12
diamond. That's like a 20 grand stone. 20 grand diamond.
Yeah, now show me
colourless.
Which one's the Goshenite?
Whoa,
let's touch him. Which one's the Goshenite?
OK, let me zoom back in.
Which the Goshenite?
Toby has just put a 20,000, at least... £20,000 diamond.
Which one is the Goshenite?
As if you just did that. As if you just did that. I can't believe you just did that. Only Toby Campbell would do that.
Right?
You.
Hey?
He's literally plucked it out.
I just picked it off of the shelf up there.
It's the museum box of diamonds we've got for diamond grading.
But tell me, where is the Goshenite?
He's gone and he's grabbed out of this blinky box. They're in colour order, so it starts. The first one, which you can see is empty because it's here on the thing. D Flawless. Purest, flawless, whitest diamond in the world.
Which one is it?
We're talking over 20k.
Which one is it?
Over 20 grand in one stone, and you've just popped it out of a box.
Which one? Can you, Foxy,
and sat it
tell
on the
me
screen.
that you can see the difference on that shot right there between the two of them?
Now I'm stressing.
Genuinely.
Now I'm
Someone's either going to get a Himalayan beryl or you're going to get a T Flawless diamond.
What are you doing?
Right? But tell me another gem that I can go the cleanest diamonds out there. Right? Is my point proven? I told you the lighting was terrible in here because even that diamond looks a bit flat. Yeah, make sure you put them right in the back box. Put them in the right boxes on the right. Okay. Otherwise, someone's going to be taking this on the Antiques Roadshow and realising it's a D Flawless diamond.
We've all heard those stories.
Yeah.
This. Okay, I'm not even going to...
Shall I get the diamond back? Shall I take the diamond back?
I'm not even going to dilly-dally. I'm not even going to dilly-dally.
Okay.
I do know.
I'll pop that in my pocket.
You will not.
I know. How cool... How much of a cool demonstration is that? Genuinely.
That... I think was one of the best.
In 20 years of being on screen, I've never been able to put a D-coloured diamond next to anything and say, "Where's the variable? Like, guess the difference."
It shocked me.
I can tell our collectors are impressed at home from here. To be honest with you,
the best thing ever. That's one of the best demonstrations I've literally ever been part of here at Gemporium in my entire career. Right. But at the same time, it did shock me.
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting.
And Debbie and go to Manchester. Yes, I know what it is. Okay, my grandfather was a diamond dealer for a very long time.
Oh dear.
I used to play with these as a child. Well, not play, but help him sort them, grade them.
Oh, that was so good, though, wasn't
cool,
it?
Huh?
And the fact that literally, a brilliant point.
Proof's in the pudding.
Was absolutely made.
Yeah.
Because you looked at them, it's like, oh, they look the same. They're both this purity. They're both this wonderful sparkle. But we know that this beryl is significantly, thousands of times rarer. This, again, it's number 7 on your screen. 2 available in the world, and that is it. They are 7mm round brilliant cut pieces. You can have one or you can have both, but you have to be quick. It's so highly valued. It's also available on split pay if you'd like to use that as well, and of course certified. Certified.
Does life get any easier than this? Debs, I do know what it is. Don't worry, I'm not going to. If I didn't, that would be a real big risk to play.
I'm still in shock.
How cool is that though? I'm never on this channel if I would be able to just whack something like that next to it and be like, there you go, deal with it. That's so cool, isn't it? It's been one of the coolest things I've ever done.
You've done some shocking things over the years, and you've made me speechless. But I think you've just topped it.
Yeah.
I'm going to want to watch that back later.
Okay. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, future Emily.
I'm literally going to sit on the
Probably
sofa
nibbling on your
later.
chocolate right now.
I'm going to be sat on the sofa later playing that back. I'm going to get a clip. I'm going to post that on social media.
Yeah.
I'm still in shock.
Send it to me. I'll send it across. Let's tell the world about this beautiful barrel.
That was brilliant.
There we go.
Huge well done to all of you so
You're
far.
£49?
Yeah, again, none of your business. One only left, though. Okay. One chance left here at number 7. And then I'm going to straight away bring in the only other remaining...
The final, right?
The final to bring on, which is number 6. It's this.
6mm, beautiful round.
Just extraordinary. What an hour.
What an hour
What
indeed.
a day. What a day.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's from.
Yeah, beautiful.
Number 6. So this is 85 point solitaire again. 6mm, I mean, that's just in measurement size is a perfect solitaire, isn't it?
Beautiful. Like I said, I just showed you that diamond. That's more than a solitaire right there that I've just shown you. Look at it, stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Everything you want. Quality, flawlessness, completely and utterly premium rarity by being the purest beryl, the mother of an emerald, or what did you say earlier? A white emerald. I like that. I like that a lot.
It's white emeralds.
I love that.
You know.
And here in number 6, should we get it straight down? Because we've only got 8 minutes left to check out in this hour
Let's go straight
before it
down.
disappears.
Yeah, I'll have to love and leave you with that couple of minutes to go. Just so
8 minutes to check out.
You're mad. You're absolutely mad. You literally put me out of business here. You're just supposed to confirm.
Sorry?
Literally out of business now. All right, let's go for it. This is natural, by the way. Natural. Untreated. Natural.
He makes me out to be such a horrible person.
What do you mean? I literally said you were going to put me out of business, then you just hastily just pressed it, didn't you?
So I did it to myself, is that what you're saying? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
It's okay, guys.
It's okay. Toby
It's
will
a
be
modern
fine. I
form of
promise you.
bullying.
I have a sofa he can sleep on if you know.
Bullying, to be honest.
Modern form.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you touching my bags? They're coming up later.
Well,
Mystery goodie
I'm
bag.
just moving your bag out of the way.
Mystery goodie bag. Very
I've
exciting.
been staring at your bag for too long.
If you're one of our regular collectors and you've been here with us for years at Gemcollector, you'll know.
Oh, I can see turquoise, I can see hidden eye, I can see amethyst, smoky quartz.
The Gemcollector mystery goodie bags. I've got a brand new bag to launch
Aqua.
today in an hour from now, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, lovely.
8 o'clock, they're brilliant.
Yeah.
And Toby's already
There's
fondling
at
them.
least 15 stones in that bag.
No, I think it's like 16.5 carats. This number 6, final of the purest barrel in the world on your screen. £19.99 all in, under a tenner on a 2-way split pay as well to boot. Absolutely unmissable. Collector in Kent, lovely to see you. Can you show number 10 quickly, please? And thank you
Where
in
is
advance.
Tell me where this aquamarine's from, please.
This aquamarine
Nigeria?
is
African?
Madagascar.
Is it Madagascar?
Madagascar.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Beautiful.
Which, I mean, thinking about it, because what you told us before about Madagascar...
Nightmare. Headache.
Yeah,
Headache.
this isn't going to happen again.
It's a headache.
Look at it.
It's a headache. Madagascar. Remember earlier I was talking about high levels of alkali metals?
Yeah.
This is the highest level of alkali metal ever an aquamarine that the world has to offer. Yeah. So what should happen now, we should see a lot of refraction. We should see a lot of refraction here to the customer that asked for it. I'm going to have to leave you about 3 minutes, if that's okay.
Okay.
Not being unsociable.
No, I know. You are straight onto the Gemporia channel, aren't you?
Yeah. Look at that. I mean, when you watch it spin, you'll again see what I'm talking about. The purity of this is insane.
Absolutely natural as well, again, as a member of the Beryl family, and hence why it's in this wonderful hour. One only in the world.
But yeah, this collectors, you should be looking at, I don't know, $650, $700 a carat here.
Per carat, times that by 9.1.
Well, that's more 8,700. So, you know, I mean, look, this is where it gets really impressive. I don't know where you're going to take this, but I can see our cost on it, and that's already incredibly impressive.
Tick it on it down, low.
Okay.
Gonna tick it on it down, low.
Now look at this. Now you'll see the plastic I'm
down.
talking
Whoa!
about. Watch this, I ain't going to drown now. Boom. Yeah, it just wants to talk.
Final crash.
That's low.
Is
that is low, young lady.
The lowest price ever.
Yeah.
He can see the history. He knows.
By a serious way.
By a long way.
By a serious way.
And it's on a 3-way split pay, so you could actually get it home for $166. Still getting it home very, very quickly. Certified 30-day money-back guarantee to boot. It is all to be winning.
Treats.
Huge congratulations to everyone that's been successful so far today. Toby Cavill does have to disappear.
I'm just going to slowly just bow out. I'm just going to kind of slowly fade away into the darkness.
He does that to me a lot. He does that to me. Like, he thinks I don't notice, and he just kind of...
Me?
Yeah.
I'd do it. Mm-hmm. Oh.
I don't blame you. Kieran does it too, it's fine. Kieran
doesn't turn up. I'm here. I'm here. I'm always here. I'm always on time. I'm always early.
You are the best. Thanks. You're the absolute best.
Thanks.
You really are.
Now watch this.
Now slowly fade away into the darkness. Be gone. Toby Cavell, genuinely, thank you. Are you whistling?
No, just like in the wind, like a...
See?
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
You'll be back with our lovely Ben on Gemcollector.
Yes, I am. I'll bring you some Prima Tourmaline on Thursday.
Yay! It's going to be fantastic. So Toby will be back in the next few days with our lovely Ben, and he'll just keep on coming back, basically.
Yeah.
He can't get enough of us. He can't get enough of us.
Like the postman. I'm going to keep on coming.
Good man. We'll hear feedback about the chocolate bar as well when he's had a nibble.
Don't worry. Send me the video of future. Send me the video later.
I've got a video. Toby is dashing straight downstairs though to our Gemporia studio.
Good evening, collectors.
Good evening. Thank you so much. You'll probably see some of them in a minute. Toby's dashing downstairs to join our who's on at this time? Jeffrey over on Gemporia. So thank you to Toby. You can catch him on the other channel very shortly. We here in this hour of our lovely, our gorgeous celebration of the barrels, the purest barrel in the world, otherwise known as Goshenite. This hour is coming to an end very shortly. Can I just say, because I've noticed number 7, the 1.15 carat Himalayan barrel, I've just noticed one of them, I thought it had gone to completely sold out, but it turns out one of them it's sat in somebody's basket. And obviously, nothing necessarily wrong with that. However, if you're a new collector, I want you to just please be aware to avoid disappointment. Even if it's in your basket, it's not safe. When this hour comes to an end, everything in this hour disappears, all of the prices disappear as well. So if it's in your basket with the intention of you fully checking it out and getting it, you're looking at 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to do it, to get it, and to get it at that price, because even in your basket, it's not safe. It will disappear or it will go back up to its price. So I just want to make you aware of that, so that you're not disappointed if it's left a little bit too long. What we've got on the screen, of course, is number 10 for our lovely collector in Kent. Number 7 was the Himalayan that I was referring to there, where there is, again, someone's got it in their basket, but it's not fully checked out. So good luck. I'll just give you a couple of moments to be able to fully complete that. And we will be going very shortly to the next hour of the day. We've got 2 more hours here on Gemcollector live shows. We've got some fantastic exclusive appetites about to load in, including museum pieces like wow factor whoppers. And then the grand finale hour tonight as well, 8 p.m. onwards, there is the official launch of our brand new Gemcollector goodie bags. They've always been the most popular bestsellers here across every year of Gemcollector. We've had none of them, since the last sellout, none of them, new to be launched in a long time. But finally, it is going to happen. They're limited edition, unmissable value for money. You get a nice big bag of big quantity, big weight, big variation of stones for an extremely, extremely good deal. And that's 8 p.m. onwards. Before then, though, Appetite will be coming in very shortly here on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. This is our first day of our new times, so it's lovely to have so many of you here. And even just in the first 2 hours that we've had, I've had so many gorgeous collectors that I've known for many, many years, and I haven't seen in a little while, and your names have appeared on my screen, so it's lovely to have you back with me. I've had all the positive feedback for everyone that's heard about the show moving to a slightly later time. Everyone's really, really happy, so even just, again, from those first 2 hours of seeing those names, I'm really confident that this is the right move. You've asked, we are delivering. More collectors are now able to, of course, around the busyness of life, tune in and get their gemstone fix. So thank you for joining me. I am Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this hour we are celebrating apatite. Apatite. Now, this is a really exotic gemstone, of course. It's a stone that most people might not have necessarily heard of until you begin being a collector and really properly diving into the deeper world of the exotic stones that exist. This isn't necessarily a stone that you'd come across otherwise. It's not a stone that you'd necessarily see in jewellery shops, definitely not a stone that's easy to come across in general. And that comes down to rarity, of course it does. It comes down to the exclusivity of it. This is a material that we've got for you here today. Again, you can see in the lineup there's 9 auctions. That it's really, really difficult for this material firstly to form in the first place with the elements that are needed for it to grow. It's quite often a really exciting conversation that many people actually refer to in terms of what this is made up of, there are certain elements in apatite that have also been scientifically proven upon the research to have come from dinosaur fossils, which sounds extraordinary, doesn't it? I mean, dinosaur fossils, very similar kind of industry in terms of collecting minerals and gemstones. Fossils are something that we've been able to appreciate in the past, from, you know, the shells of the oyster pinctada through to the amylite rarities, and even pieces of amber where we've seen, again, life preserved inside them. In a similar regard, if we think gemstones are formed, you know, most of the time in the Earth's crust, you know, deep down in the layers of the Earth's crust, under a certain amount of pressure, under a certain amount of heat, they are made up of a list of ingredients, right? And this material has been found in a certain level, in a certain layer of the Earth's crust, where above it, in this very specific location of the planet as well, there's also a very, very famous layer where lots of fossils have been found. And so through that journey of time, as you can imagine, you know, the Earth has carried on growing, it's carried on expanding. Every layer represents, you know, a new period of time throughout its history. If any element through any of those layers is ended up, you know, residing across the Earth, and then rainfall happens, the rain is going to wash down through those different layers, and it's going to pick up and carry with it some of the elements from perhaps the top layer, the second layer, the third layer, and fourth layer. It's going to drain down, picking up some of those ingredients and carry them with it to even further, you know, more historic layers of the Earth. And so if that's where the apatite is found, but above it, you've got, you know, 75 million years ago of the Jurassic era and all of the dinosaur fossils, naturally it's going to have washed past and through those and picked up some of the elements from them as well. And so it's a really very, very exciting gemstone, knowing that you have, you know, certain ingredients that make it truly special and unique. There's many things to, of course, discuss in terms of what's normal for an apatite, what's not normal for an apatite, because the entire conversation that we've got here, every one of these pieces is not normal at all. We've only cherry-picked for you as collectors the best qualities, the rarest colours, even the biggest sizes as well. This is a stone, and in any regard of the colour and quality, just for size, 0.15 carats is the average. 0.15 carats, okay? So not even 20 points, not even a fifth of a carat. 0.15, if that's the average kind of carat weight for a solitaire of this material, and you find yourself having a 30 point, a 40 point, a 50 point, you are automatically, just for size alone, getting a stone that is double, triple, if not more, bigger than would ever be expected. And that, of course, is very exciting. But we have got, if you look across the hour, we've got 83 points, we've got a 1 carat, we've got a 2 carat, we've got museum pieces up to 16 carats in this hour. These are exclusively only available for us here at Gemcollector. So as always, warmest of welcome. Come on in, let me know how you are. If you have any questions, if you have any requests of pieces you'd like to see specifically, it is an all request channel. It's fully interactive here at Gemcollector. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on the Gemporia app, you can see the show, you can see all the stones in the lineup on that screen, and then you can message in as many times as you like so that I can assist you with your requests as well. But I really am very excited to bring you such exotic, such exclusive and such top-tier quality of these pieces. We are going to start with the museum piece. So number 4. Oh, look at it. The colour, the size, everything about this. Mamma mia. Everything about this is wow factor. This. What a brilliant place to start. We get me extra large tweezers on the go to pick this piece up for you. This, as our first glimpse of apatite. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to view. Let me just give it a little rub-a-dub-dub with my cloth there. a once-in-a-lifetime stone discovery to view for us as collectors. And one person today could actually own this piece. Can you imagine being in possession of a stone that belongs in a museum? How exciting is that? It's here at number 4. 16.6 carats, 24 millimetres tall, 14 millimetres wide, and the colour is entirely natural as well. Very intense, deep, rich forest greens that we're getting from this piece. That's impressive. We know in the entire world of genuine gemstones, when colour is the conversation, colour is, of course, key. Colour is the most important valuing factor. And they can come from light to dark. And whenever a colour is stronger, whenever a colour is deeper and darker, just like if we're talking about tanzanite, you've got A, AA, AAA and quad A. It's referring to the tone, right? The darker and deeper the stone is, the rarer it is, the higher the value is. And so we look at this, it can't get any deeper, it can't get any darker, it can't get any more quality intensity with this colour. And reminding ourselves that it's completely natural, it's not been heat treated or treated in any way to help that. It's all down to Mother Nature. This, again, another reason as to why it's a museum piece. Now, we're going to hear, I've just got a little, I've found 2 actually pieces to camera on our system here that we're just going to have a little look at, which is quite interesting. It's only, I think, 30 seconds and another 30 seconds. Just actually, again, referring to the colour, referring to the size of the material that from what we expect to then what we're lucky enough to have in discussion of this stone, really kind of reinstating how special these pieces are.
This most recent parcel has completely redefined what we here at Gemporia thought of apatite. Normally, apatite comes in such tiny crystals, it's impossible to even facet. And yet here in my hand, I've got the largest apatite we've been able to source to date. Quite remarkable. I've got to be very careful with this most recent parcel because I'm in danger of mixing up these 2 parcels. On the one side, I've got Zavorite garnet. On the other side, I've got our most recent acquisition of Mandrari apatite. The quality of this apatite is such that if I show you here, I bet you can't tell the difference between the 2 lots.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password. And hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
And so again, this piece, from the colour that in any other conversation of any other stone is already well recognised to represent value, to represent rarity, to represent wow factor. This colour for this type of stone also just happens to be the rarest, by the way, for apatite. Green is less than 3% of all apatites that are ever discovered. This is the holy grail, isn't it? Again, only one available in the world here at number 4 in this hour. Starting with the biggest piece, starting with our museum piece, completely natural, and at £3,500, £3,586. That is the recommended retail valuation given to this gemstone when it was first actually booked into our vault. First, entering to our wonderful stocks here of Gemporia. However, that was quite a while ago, I've got to stress, and we know that gemstones go up in value over time. And so even if this was booked in a year ago, that would automatically be a year ago's price, a year ago out of date. If it was booked in 10 years ago, even more so. So if it was 3,586, It's probably most likely going to be a little bit more than that today. However, as we always do, it's only going to go lower for you. And this piece, so much lower, making it as easy as possible to get this home. Now, because it is, of course, so highly valued, it does come with a split pay option that we give to you as well. If you'd like to use that, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It simply just goes home for a third of the final low price, but it's going to come home very quickly still with a free certification and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. And at $7.99, what's that? 77% off already. Not your price, but it's a good start, isn't it? It's a very good start. If I was to then do this, we're getting cheeky. We're getting cheeky. We're getting low. $4.99, all in. That would be $166 on a three-way split. Lovely to see so many of you here. Shana's with us, collector in London. Jane in Essex, hello. She says, lovely Emily and Gem friends, happy Monday, peace and love from Jane. Lovely to see you, Jane. I hope you've been well. It's a brilliant day to be tuning in. It's fantastic to have your company and celebrate these exotic treasures at such high calibre, such high quality. And this one being $4.99, no one's gonna say that that's not a steal for what this is, but still not your price. I've got one more crash to get this piece home. The largest of them all, the rarest colour of apatite in the world, totally natural in that lovely depth and intensity. We can offer this to you at $279 today, which means to get this piece home is £93 on split, and you will be the sole owner of this. Only one exists. So imagine that feeling. Imagine how proud you would be having the only one in the world like it. A stone found in Madagascar, a stone found in this extraordinary, beautiful place of the Earth, a place that in the Jurassic era was known to be one of the busiest parts of the world as well, in which dinosaurs resided, as you can imagine, even here today, in 2026. You think of Madagascar, I think of it, and I think of it as being this wonderful part of our Earth where there's such a wealth of different plant life, different species of animals, really beautiful location in the world where life can quite literally flourish. Can't say that. And so that would have always been the case back in the Jurassic era. There was so many different species of life and of dinosaurs. And so in that higher extent of the Earth's crust, you've got the dinosaurs where they resided. They've become extinct. Their fossils now layer across that part of the Earth. And then as the rainwater has seeped down, picking up different elements, picking up, passing through the fossils, picking up elements from dinosaur bones, still carrying that down further, deeper into the Earth, so that it all comes together to make part of the recipe of this material. This one again, number 4 on your screen, and just one only available, so very, very good luck to you. We've had many requests, as you can imagine, so we're going to keep rocking through those. I know number 1 has been really popular, not surprised at all. That will be coming on very shortly. Number 8, also really, really popular, thank you to Shana. In fact, we are going to go to number 8 next. Number 8, 4.7 carats. I love the cut on this. This is a really fancy cut. This is a super, super fancy cut. Hang on, bear with me. Change my tweezers. Oh, it's a. So there's step faceting and there's a radiant design in there as well. This is definitely bespoke. Oh, this is gorgeous. Okay, so green, of course, once again, but as we know, green, firstly, is the rarest colour for an apatite to be, so this is immediately very exciting. Huge stone again, remembering the average carat weight is 0.15 of a carat, so this is, in fact, let's just calculate that, shall we? Let's just put an actual number on it. 4.7 carats divided by the average carat weight, 0.15. 31.3 times bigger. Wow. 31.3 times bigger than the average carat weight. But Still, the colour can vary, can't it? It can be lighter, it can be darker, and so on. This colour of the green, have a little look. Wow. There is a vibrant life within the belly of this gemstone, isn't there? And can you see a slight essence of blue flash every now and then coming from it again? Stunning material. We've seen, the only thing that immediately kind of comes to mind in recent times of where we've been able to enjoy colour like this would be the Afghanistan tourmalines. Have you seen them? The lagoon tourmalines, perhaps? Those stunning combinations of both blues and greens, very, very highly valued, of course, very highly prized, as any stone of quality, any stone of, the blues and greens especially, are always in demand. But that's the only other example that I've ever seen of quality colour like this, where it's got still the tone being the darker sense of intensity, but vibrancy. And that's the real key, because it can quite easily be the case, and it is definitely more likely to be the case, where a stone can either be lighter, and then there's not much, richness to the colour. It can be lighter, and then it's maybe not just more pale, but also dull. And then if you go to the other end of the scale, where it's darker and deeper, that's fantastic, and it's rarer in general. But if it's darker and deeper, then nowhere near as much chance of having clarity, so light can get in. And so it's going to be darker and deeper, but then it's also going to be still quite dull. You're not going to get that vividness, and you're certainly not going to get any sparkle. It really is a demanding thing, and the most unlikely to find this package that you've got from this stone delivering the best of everything. The darker, deeper tone, but still delivering vibrancy and warmth, the vividness of saturation, even across the entire piece. And then that clarity allows light into it to illuminate those colours even more so and give us the sparkle we're seeing. This piece speaks for itself, doesn't it? With the cutting being the fancy bespoke radiance, a one-in-the-world stone, and you have got the chance to own it here today. This, as we always do, going to take it lower, going to take it far, far, far lower to the best prices across the market to get hold of opportunities like this. Retail, you'd expect around about 1,500, but how about, I go lower. How about under 400? How about under 300? Or how about what we can do for you here today is simply this. 149 all in. That would work out, if you use our split pay option, at £49 or $72 to get this home straight away on split pay. Obviously 149 all in, either which way, you're going to get it home very quickly, certified as exclusively your very piece from the finest quality of apatite on the planet. This one is number 8, requested by many of you. Only one available, though. It's always going to be the case of who gets there first, so good luck indeed. A big hello to Becky, who's joined us today. Becky in Hampshire, lovely to see you. She says, evening, Foxy. 16 and 17 as well in a bit. Not a problem at all, Becky. They will be coming on as soon as possible. As soon as possible. We're just focusing on the apatites firstly, though, my lovely, so thank you for your patience. From the apatite, obviously, we've seen number 4. This one's then the Glory at number 8. Number 1 shall be next. The Solitaire. Oh, no, I can immediately see this in a ring. 2.44 carat Solitaire, I'm going to go to at number 1. Let me just load this in a second. Now, this is brand new, okay? So we're premiere launching this right now, which means you and I are the first people, apart from the miners, the gemologists that lab tested it and certified it, and the lapidarists that cut and polished it, we're the first people to ever see this stone over millions of years of it forming and growing in the earth. We're the first collectors to properly see it, appreciate it, and then actually be able to own this piece because we are premiere launching. That's the case with this one at number 1, number 2, number 3 as well. 2.44 carats, So still in that conversation of size, far bigger than the norm. The Mandrare Madagascan, of course. Colour is green, I can assure you of that, but oh my word. Ooh. Do you know, you have a look at this, you tell me. Because of that fantastic brilliance, thanks to the very impressive clarity, as the light pours into it, as the facets catch the light and bounce it around inside the stone, it illuminates the wonderful colour. There's sparks. Once again, there's an essence of blue and a yellow coming out of this as well, isn't there? This is a very popular stone I can see on the web and on the app. Loads of collectors having a little mooch at this one. And there are 3 available. Just 3, I know, it's not much. There's only 3 in the world. And this is the full stock, remember, because it's a brand new premiere launch. So all 3 of them are here in this hour available to you today. And if you do choose to check out 1, 2, or all 3 of them for yourself, please do also have the absolute reassurance that all 3 of them are coordinated with each other, all 3 of them have the same grade, all 3 of them have the exact same cut of measurement, 10 by 8 millimetres as well. So quite easy, if you do acquire more than one, to set them as a suite for maybe a pair of earrings and so on. But right now, it all comes down to the crunch of being able to grab it. So are you ready? Gemcollector.com, click watch live. We've got the Gemporia free app where you can also watch and check out. You've also got the free phone number on your screen to be able to secure any of the pieces that we have in our live shows as we've got them on the auction, but also you can check out ahead of time because all of the stones are loaded up there, available from the beginning of the hour. So you can't miss out. You've got everything behind you to make sure that this is yours, and it comes down now to the crunch as I take the price down. This is good. This is good. £200 at the moment. I'm gonna take it. I know I'm supposed to take it, but when do we ever stop there? Under 100. Oh, Shana. It's lovely to have you back with us, Shana. I know you requested this one as well as many other collectors. 3 available. I'm still going lower. We're now under £100. We're also under $100 as well for our stateside collectors. $59.99 to get this piece home as a 10 by 8 millimetre. A material that you might have heard from our lovely Jake Thompson earlier on, can be compared to the finest Savorite garnets in the world. I mean, we know from the examples of Savorite garnets, we could be talking about, multiple thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to purchase stones that have that quality, rich, intense green hue. That could be whether it's Savorite garnet, that could be whether it's, emeralds or Paraiba tourmalines. It's all about a combination of both rarity as well as then quality, precisely to the stone in question. And this stone can stand up there with any of those big legends. As collectors, we can also appreciate, technically, this is rarer than many of them. And by being natural, it's the ultimate impressive quality, isn't it? And getting it home, do you know what? We're going again. This is now, you're not going to believe it, I feel like I need to whisper. £29.99. That's all that exists. That's it. That's it. Go, 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 go. OK, straight away, Graham in Bristol. Our first name on the screen for this wonderful stone. He's got one. Congratulations. Checked out so quickly there, Graham. Well done to you, sir. Now we're down to 2 pieces available. It's lovely to see we've got collectors, not just all over the world, tuning in, but using lots of different platforms. Again, the website, the app, the telephone line. They're all brilliant ways for you to be able to take part in the show and be able to check out and get your name on these pieces. choices, whichever one's the most convenient for you, will work wonders so that you don't miss out, and you will, I know, you'll be very much just like me, you'll be looking forward to the day that these arrive, which won't be long. They come very, very quickly home with you, and always, of course, included with your free certificate of authenticity. This one, number 1, going out the door. Well done, guys. Very, very well done indeed. Number 2, definitely going to be coming on next. Number 3, of course, will be following on after that, all of these brand new pieces. If you've requested, if you sent in a message and a request for any of the other lovely stones in the hour, I will, again, by all means, send in a message with the numbers of them, and I will be able to bring them on as soon as possible. The Gemcollector Deluxe Gemstone Display Case, I know, is always a really popular purchase for all of us. One of those kind of, you keep topping them up, you keep adding to your order, because they're perfect to display, protect, and look after your gemstones and enjoy them properly. So I will make sure I crash that down there at number 19 shortly. Right here, right now, though, number 2, following on from this lovely piece at number 1. Number 2, brand new premiere launch. This is in the Round Brilliant cut. Let's have a little look at you. Oh, a slightly different version of green here. This is lovely. Wow. And this is one of the great things about natural gemstones, isn't it? You'll never, ever find two that are guaranteed to be the same. The natural world is what we're celebrating. That is the splendour. And so I could stand it to the cows come home and say, I've got some green apatite, on paper. They could all say green apatite. They could all say exactly the same grade in many different ways. But when you look at them, that's when you really get to cherry pick your precise piece, the piece for you. And I love, being green especially, there's more versions of green than any other colour in the world. I love that here we've got quite a distinct, unique version of that green again. This one, 1 carat guaranteed minimum. It could be a little bit bigger. And that's a 6mm round brilliant cut with 3 available in stock again. So up to 3 stones that you can get your hands on with this auction. It's here at number 2. And, well, you saw what I did with the previous piece, so let's go low again, shall we? Making it as easy as possible for you to be able to get these home and into your collection. Tuning into Gemcollector, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest achievement, the biggest hurdle. As soon as you've found Gemcollector, you're now officially a member of our community. So welcome, welcome, welcome. It's lovely to have you here with us. And once you've arrived and you're part of our wonderful community, the world's your oyster. We're the world's largest gem store. We have more variation of gemstones from the natural world than anywhere else on the planet. And so you are able to build a very special legacy collection with all of your knowledge, with all of your passion, with all of the fantastic, maybe even specific tastes that you might have. This is the best place to be able to find them and guarantee the best value for money as well. Here at number 2, £19.99 for your natural Manjari apatite. Again, round brilliant cut with outstanding quality of clarity. Hence why you've got some lovely sparkle coming out of this one as well. Isn't it gorgeous? Karen Ann, thank you, my lovely. She's got to go to work, she says, but I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening at work, Karen Ann, and thank you for joining us here today. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. I will look forward to that. Here at number 2. Oh, okay, these are not going to last at all. Have a little look at your screen. $14.99. Are you going to get 1, 2, or all 3 in the world? Well done there. Michael, it's great to see you. He says, happy Monday, Foxy. I wish we could maybe get those booklets again in the future that tell some of the histories of the gemstones. Oh, I remember those, Michael. I remember those. They were great, weren't they? I can certainly make a little note of that. Hang on, bear with. Bear with. No, do you know what? It's easier. That's just more efficient. I will take a picture of your message. And then that'll remind me I can have a little chin wag with our gorgeous team here at Gemcollector, and see if that's something that maybe we still have some of them, or maybe it's something we could look at doing in the future, or a variation of it at least, because that's a great idea. Thank you, Michael. It's great to see you today. Hope you're well. Now, number 2, of course, on the screen. Number 3 is next, the neon apatite. Oh yeah, neon. It's in the title. That says it all, doesn't it? Neon apatite. This very special material, and the word neon, obviously, immediately you quite rightly so, expect and imagine a very bright colour. It's neon, right? And actually, technically, for this material to have that name on it, it can't just be given to any version of apatite. It's always referring to a blue, but still, it's not any blue. It has to be of the highest grade of saturation that you can get. And so with the GIA, with all of the GIA's research and their experience and all the different gradings and categories that the GIA have, which help us learn about gemstones and again, grading them, there's such a thing as the saturation chart. Just like you would have with the diamond colour chart, just like you'd have with the clarity chart, there is a saturation chart of colour. So it's not referring to the hue. The hue, in that conversation, the hue is what the colour is. Is it red? Is it blue? Is it green? And so on. Then there's the tone, which is light all the way through to dark. And then there's the saturation. So they all apply in conversation of colour, but they're broken down into those 3 separate categories. And so the saturation part of it is the intensity. It is that vividness. It is that when I say sometimes, it could have been a dull version of the colour or a vivid, that's it, it's saturation. And so the chart goes from number 1 to number 6. So 6 is the max, number 1 would be the dull version, right? And neon apatite, or neon in general, the word cannot be used for a gemstone certification unless it's a 6. It could be a 5, it could be a 5.5. It's still not good enough. It has to be a 6 out of 6 on the saturation grade, and only then is it allowed to be called neon. So you know straight away, this is the best, this is the finest saturation. And, well, I'm going to just show it to you because you won't believe it. This is a genuine gemstone, again, of apatite from Madagascar. It's a wow factor, isn't it? A wow factor. Even the world-famous $1 million gemstones of the Battalia Paraiba tourmaline, the grandeur and the status that they have, the reason for it is because they were able to be discovered as a version of tourmaline that has a bright, vibrant saturation of colour. And they would usually be, again, we're talking millions of dollars for these stones, they would usually be, a 4 or a 5 on the saturation scale. Never a 6. Neon apatite. This material is the top material at delivering, or at least having the ability to sometimes be able to bring us the 6 out of 6 saturation. It's so good, known to be the sole ultimate gemstone that can do this, that, again, referring to the GIA, this is actually the stone that they use with the all the different courses, all the different qualifications. If you study with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, if you study with them, and I've been lucky enough to do so myself, to become a GIA gemstone professional of all different variations, when you're doing the courses and you're doing all the studying and you learn in the separate modules, you learn about saturation, they use this stone to teach you about it. Not any other stone. They don't use the Battalia Paraibas. They use neon apatite as the stone to teach you what saturation is, because it is the best. This one, again, number 3, brand new here today. Brand new here on the channel, launching right now. You've got first exclusive access to get it into your collection before anybody else. But once again, because of the rarity, I don't have loads of them to go around. There's only 3 in the world. This, and just to confirm, all 3 of them, if you do decide to check out quantity, either 2 or 3, they are all able to be matched together with both colour, with cut and measurement as well. So quite easily to be set in jewellery. Deal-wise, well, I'm going lower. Even in the dark. Even in the dark, it doesn't shy away, does it? Goodness me. £19.99 for a 6 out of 6. Highest saturation grade of any gemstone in the world. But you know what? Oh dear, I feel like I might be in trouble. Let me just see what I can do here. Ooh, ooh, ooh! If it lets me do this, this is going to be brilliant. This is going to be brilliant. Okay, final warning. I'm going to give you the final nudge, nudge, the final wink, wink. This is it, guys. I'm going to go one more time. I'm going to reduce this a final crash. And once I press this button, there's no going back. But whoever gets there first will be the owner of, again, either 1, 2, or all 3 of them. There's 3 chances in stock, 3 in the world. Neon Appetite. Are you ready? This is what I'm doing. $9.99. I know, it's great, isn't it? $9.99, 5.5 mil tall, 41 points of a carat on the average weight, which reminding ourselves of what the average is. 0.15 for appetite, and that's across the board. It could have been any colour, it could have been any grade, right? 0.15 is the normal kind of carat weight that you would expect. So at 38 points, it is over double the normal size. Impressive to say the least, and then when you factor in the neon, unmissable. A real collector's treasure indeed. Well done again to all of you successfully coming through so far and acquiring these pieces. We've got a lot of collectors using the app in this hour. A lot of collectors using the app, which is quite savvy, I know. You can take us on the go if you download our free app, Gemporia. Are you watching on the app? Are you watching on the web? Are you watching perhaps on Sky TV? Are you watching on YouTube or Facebook? There's lots of ways you can watch our live shows every day. And however it is that you're joining me, thank you as always for your company. It's a pleasure to have you here. But do let me know. Do let me know if you have any questions, any queries, any ways that I can assist with your gemstone journey, and certainly, as it is an all request channel, with requests. That's what it's all about. So you can message in and let me know the numbers of the stones that you'd like to see, and then I'll be able to bring those on for you. Right, number 1, number 8, number 4, number 2, number 3, they've all been on. Lots of requests for all of them, so very well done. 1, 2, okay, number 5 is next. Okay, I'm going to pick up the pace because we've got a couple of other lovely gemstones in this hour that have been chosen as well outside of the appetites. So if that was number 3, number 5, another beast. Ooh, another beast of a stone. Look at this, 12.48 carats of glorious exotic rainforest greens. All natural once again, and because of the quality still across even such a humongous size, still been able to also form with distinct clarity, and so light can get in, and then we get the benefit of those extra moments of colour from the lightest to the darkest greens, the blues and the yellows coming in as well. One chance only in the world, it probably goes without saying. One available in the world. This is the very one. Comes with your free certification as always, and at 12.48 carats, you'd never imagine being able to find something like this at a price like this. This is silly. This is only available here at Gem Collector. 199 straight in. That's 66 on a three-way split there at number 5. Good luck to you. Michael says, I always watch myself on the website. Excited for tomorrow because I'm going to get my 80 carat jadeite carving. My 80 carat jadeite carved dragon in a ring. Very exciting. I'm not surprised you're excited for that, Michael. Very, very exciting indeed. Watching on the web, Michael is. That's lovely. It's quite handy, isn't it, watching on the web? Okay, from number 5, let's squeeze in number 6 and 7. They've all got to be enjoyed. They all deserve to be enjoyed for sure. Number 6 is the cushion piece. This is a perfect squared cushion as well. Absolutely bang on symmetrical in its measurement. Look at this, 14 millimetres in each direction. 11.4 carats in your weight. I should have just got a big calculator out and kept it by my side, shouldn't I? So I could work out how much bigger each one of these is in comparison to the norm. 0.1, I got it out again, here we go. Here we go, right. 11.4 divided by 0.15 average is 76. Oh, 76 times bigger than the norm. It's wild when you think of it, isn't it? I get excited by anything that's a whopper. Anything that's a whopper. Okay, this one's double the average size. Fabulous. Okay, this one's 10 times bigger. Oh, 76 times bigger. That's what we're dealing with here for these exclusive treasures. This is the one at number 6 on your screen. And you can now get this piece home. Magnificent reduction. 179 here today, or 59 to get this home instead if you choose to use our three-way split pay. For the only one in the world, good luck, good luck. Final piece to be brought on with these giant solitaires is number 7. So immediately going to load that in on the graphics for you. 8.9 carats, you know the deal by now. You know this is not normal, is it? 8.9 carats, natural, 14 by 12 millimetres. One chance in the world, the very stone that you'll be owning, the one that's on the screen, and in an instant, making it the best price you could ever dream of. As it comes in at 149, that's 49 on split. Good luck. Hello, Shani. How are you, my darling? It's great to have you back with us. Something's wrong with me. Check out. It's converting to Aussie dollars. Oh, dear. Is that on the web or the app, Shani? Sorry about that, lovely. There's obviously a technical gremlin going on there. So, Shani, you're over in Queensland. Something's wrong with checkout converting to Aussie dollars. So in terms of the checkout itself, obviously, where I'm sat right now, live in the studio, I don't have any powers to be able to kind of dive further into that. What I will say, though, Shani, is if ever there was, and this would be across the board for any of our collectors, if ever you're watching in one particular way, and you're trying to check out, let's say it's on the web or on the app, and you go into click buy now and you're trying to check it out and there's a technical gremlin for whatever reason, I'd always say simply go over to use another one of our platforms, because it's brilliant that we have lots of ways to check out. So if it's happening on the web, you could try the app, or even better than that, call the free phone number. Call the free phone number right now on your screen and get through to our lovely our help team, my lovely friends in the room next door. They'll be able to answer the phone and you say, right, I'm trying to check this out, please. Can I purchase it? And they'll be able to immediately add it to your order and do it, which is why we always say you can check out on the web, you can check out on the app, and you can check out over the telephone line. So if one of the technical things is happening, just call them up and do it over the phone. And then that means that you're not going to miss out at all. You don't want to miss out, especially with stones like this. Thank you, my darling. And fingers crossed that'll all get sorted. Right, number 7 is where we are at, with one more appetite to bring on for us, and then we'll have just about 10 minutes remaining to whiz through some other really exciting pieces before the hour is up. So final appetite, it's a box set as well. You get 2 stones in this. So a nice little set of 2 of the Madagascan blue, and they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are really, really pretty. Both stones are, as you can see, they're matched together with both their colour, their cutting as well, being a perfect princess cut. And together as this set, I will say there's only one left. So if you check this out, this is exactly the box that you're going to be receiving, and what a bargain it is. £7.99. £4 a stone. You can see why I've got a naughty reputation, can't you? For the last of its kind there. Last pair available at number 9. Thank you so much. OK, now, so we had a couple of other lovely treats that were requested. Number, I think, 16, so understandably, the Grandidierites requested. So we are going to be going to those very, very shortly. Just before I bring them on, it's urgent that I reduce this down in price. So number 19, you might have seen this before if you're one of our regular collectors. It's just an essential, isn't it, really? It's an add to your order. We have collectors that, at whichever stage that they've, found this and purchased this, got it home, come back to us, 5-star rated. It's the best blinking thing that you could ever get as a collector, because we need, if you're going to have gemstones, you're investing your, investing your time, you're investing your passion and your knowledge and your hard-earned money in acquiring these fantastic treasures. And so they deserve, and you deserve as well, to have those treasures and treats displayed in a wonderful way, but also protected as well. They need to be protected, they need to be looked after, and they need to be enjoyed properly. And so we have for you this 5-star rated 50 gem deluxe display case. I'm probably biased because I actually designed and made this myself many, many years ago. But the proof is in the pudding. You don't have to take my word for it, because, like I said, over the years since I first made and designed this, we keep reordering, having more of them made again and again and again. And every one of you guys that have got them have all said, they're amazing, they're brilliant, they're incredible value for money, brilliant quality, and they do exactly everything that you'd want them to do for your gemstones. £29.99, which is an industry-leading price, by the way. There's not very much available on the market that's even like this, and I can't do a like-for-like comparison because there isn't anything, but even just close to it, there's one I found online which was a similar kind of tray. So this has got 50, if I just wiggle open the lid a sec. This has got 50 pots inside it. There's a similar one online which had 12 pots. So like I said, it's not like for like. But for a 12 pot, they go up to around about £70, and then you can get them cheaper if you multi-buy. So if you go to the seller and you say, right, I'll buy 10 of them, they give you a better price per piece. This is 50 for £29.99. Like I said, 5-star rated, the quality is fantastic. They've got this really, really kind of luxurious finish to them. If I zoom out a little bit as well, so many, every collector that's ever purchased these, they just come back for more. They fill one up. As soon as they've filled it up with gemstones, they come back and they purchase another tray. So you've got your gold foil stamp on the front with the emblem. You take the lid off. The lid does actually fit perfectly. You can actually put it in the lid if you like to keep it out of the way if you want to keep it open like I've got at home. And then you've got all the individual pots, and the pots are held in with a nice dense foam in there. So they're held in and they're not going to go anywhere, but at the same time they're still easy if you want to pluck a pot out and you want to put your gemstones in there, and also easy to move around. So if you filled it up, you might have done it in colour order, and then one day you might decide you want to change the order. You can do that very easily again by taking them out. And every pot, white background as you can see here, but inside there's also a black foam in there as well underneath. So if you wanted to change the background colour, you can do that also. £29.99 all in, again, is an essential add to your order, and many of you always coming back for more. Shani says, I've just bought my 3rd tray. There we go. See what I mean? It's there at number 19. Thank you, lovely. Hello, Damien. It's so lovely to see your name. How are you both doing? He says, hi, Foxy. So glad you're back on the evening. All the best from Marilyn and Damien. Sending you all of my love both. It's wonderful to have you back with us. Thank you. Right, number 19 is this tray. I'm just going to pop the lid back on there a second. There we go. And then, shall we have a little bit of a mooch at some Grandidierites? I think we should. I think we should. So number 16, 17 and 18 are the grandidierite. If you've come across this material before, again, you'll know. In every which way of conversation, the grandidierite it's a bucket list gemstone. Some people have never even heard of it. It's that rare. And if you you can research this online by all means. I always encourage you to do it. You can search for grandidierite in terms of how expensive is it. You can search for how rare is it, perhaps. Whichever way you go, the results will be that it is one of the most expensive and one of the rarest stones on the planet. On the planet. This stone was featured in the Forbes article for the top 12 most expensive stones in the world. Forbes, big trusted famous name, right? Top 12 most expensive stones in the world. They counted it down from 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 and so on. Grandidierite, number 3. Number 3. Always referring to an average of around $20,000 a carat. It's a major collector's achievement. This is not only grandidierite, but this is one of the largest solitaires that you can get as a faceted piece. Whenever, again, down to the rarity of this material, if you're after a large size, it's totally expected and accepted that you'd have to venture towards, okay, to get that bigger size, I'm going to have to go for a stone that's either very heavily treated, it might be filled with polymer or glass, or it will be large, but then it's a cabochon, it's not able to be faceted and cut like this. So this is very exciting because it is big, and it's still been able to retain that quality of facetable material. Here at number 16, only one available in the world. Could go without saying. I know it's probably an obvious thing considering, but just to confirm, only one in the world, so it will be all yours. And it is yours today. And I'm going to whip this down in one crash only because we're only 2 minutes away from the end of this hour. 2 minutes left to check out before everything in this hour disappears. And so, as quick as ever, straight down to your deal, which is 149. $74.50 on a two-way split as well there at number 16 as certified grandidierite. How good is that? How good is that? 17 right next door. Definitely got to bring this on straight away again. Over 2 carats, one of a kind, 9.6 mil tall. Look at the colour of it. It's paradise, isn't it? It's that world-famous desire that we could possibly associate with the finest Paribas, the finest of many gemstones of legacy. When they can deliver to us the blues and the greens, teals even more so like this, with a quality vibrancy. Immediately something that's in demand, but grandidierite is then our collector's exotic on top. This piece, one chance, number 17, and immediately whipping it, purely because we are really, really, really down to the crunch now before everything disappears. You've got a minute and a half left to check out. And so that is the only reason I'm going very quickly, because the reality of it is these stones deserve, I mean, you could pick one of them and I could sit here and talk about it for the whole hour. It deserves it by all means, but we're down to the crunch. Number 18, final one. Final one. Grandidierite, natural, tick all of those boxes, and you'll notice the quad A in the title. What is that talking about? What's the quad A mean? The colour is the strongest colour, isn't it? The deepest, strongest, still warm and vivid as well, though. It's not gone deep dark and then lost that vividness. It's deep dark and still beautifully warm. Quad A certified, again, completely natural. 5.5 mil in a fancy bespoke cut this one's been given. You're going to receive that certificate for free with your gemstone, as you will with any of our gemstones. And in an instant, I'm going to whip this down to the final low crash for you as well, and I'll say good luck. There's about 30 seconds left to check out. 30 seconds left of this hour before everything disappears. And we will be going, of course, to our next hour here live on Gem Collector in our new hours, which today's the first day of. We're here now every day, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. Live in the studio. And so as we approach 8 p.m, it's the final hour that we're going to be jumping into. And this grand finale hour of the day is the one so many of us have been waiting for. Collector in London actually messaged in not that long ago saying, I'm so excited for the last hour. I'm so excited for the last hour. You and me both, babes, I promise you. Any collector that's been with us for, let's say you've been with us for a year or more, you will have definitely experienced one of our mystery goodie bags, wouldn't you? Our mystery gemstone goodie bags, the best sellers at Gem Collector, always. Always, 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 always. They all, again, sell out. It's just ridiculous. Nowhere else in the industry does anything like this. It's only here for this channel. And so, finally, launching today, literally in this next hour we're going to jump into, I have a brand new Gem Collector mystery goodie bag. All to be enjoyed. Definitely got to make sure you get in there sooner rather than later, though, because they are limited edition. Years ago, we were able to put these together. I think, goodness me, the one time there was hundreds of them. Hundreds in quantity we were able to put together. They all sold out. Like that. Hundreds. I have 50. It's not enough. So, be there or be square. You can get in as soon as you like. You can check out straight away because don't forget, everyone pays the final low price regardless of when you check out. Everyone is only ever going to pay the final low price. We're going to be obviously exploring those gorgeous goodie bags as well as lots of other lovely gemstones and some more tools that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. So I'm going to go to a little break. Oh, hang on, Shani. Sorry, I've just seen your message come in, Shani. Could you squeeze in number 11, please? Trevor's with us. Says, good evening, lovely lady. Just started my 26th gemstone case. See what I mean? See what I mean? Thank you, Trevor. Lovely to see you today, sir. Number 11, as per Shani's request, she says, please just squeeze this in. And absolutely I will. So, this is stunning. This is one of the best sunstones in the world, Shani. Oregon sunstone. As an origin, it's the best origin in the world, highest valued origin in the world for sunstone in general, but then still, there can be a fluctuation of grade. Of course there can. This one is the premium. Only one stone exists, 3.67 carats, completely natural, completely SI graded as well. Can you believe that? Can you believe that for a feldspar? This is normally opaque. It's not, normally we'll talk about, okay, so these are normally I graded and this one's an SI grade. It's, 1 or 2 grades higher than the norm. This is normally opaque, like a labradorite, which it's related to. Labradorite, moonstones, amazonites. They're far more often, and even sunstones still from other places, they are opaque or sometimes they have a little bit of translucency. This is the biggest gap between what the norm is and what we've got here, and it's purely only from Oregon, and purely only because it was born of fire. It was born in this ring of volcanoes, and that is the sole reason, from the extreme heat and pressure, that is the sole reason that they have grown to a complete world away of quality and clarity. Filled to the brim with copper, which, as we know, is a powerful element to provide glow, to provide refraction, to provide colour, and this feast for the eyes we've got here, this one, you can see the copper, you can see it from the champagne down to those beautiful burning oranges, but you can also see an essence of green and blue, can't you? Because when copper oxidizes, it starts to turn blue and green, so this is delivering everything and more. And with the very one and only, the only one in the world, this is the one. I'm so excited for you to get it. Promise me, though, when you get this home, you'll take it out into daylight. Look at it in candlelight. Look at it also in daylight. Look at it in bright lights especially, and it will come to life. The copper, I know it looks good now, but it will illuminate even more so with power in those wonderful sunshine moments. And this one, yours today, £149. Or £49 on a 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use that as well, makes it even easier to get it home. That's number 11. Thank you, Shani. We're just ever so slightly over time, but not to worry. I'll leave that live on the graphics just for a moment, because I know Shani, I think Shani was refreshing the page and attempting to check out over the phone line. So I'll give you a couple of moments to complete that, gorgeous lady. I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to get the next hour ready. The goodie bags are nearly here. I'm very excited for you. Make sure you get there very, very quickly as well as to not miss out. I promise you, you'll not be disappointed. This is the biggest, best-selling auction in the history of Gem Collector, and you will love it.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's emerald mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. This is it! I'm so excited. I'm excited, and I know that you guys at home will be really excited, especially if you're one of our, let's say, regular collectors. If you've been here with us for, goodness me, hang on, let me think about this. When was the last time we had a goodie bag? A year, maybe? It's been a long time. I'm sorry, it's been a long time. It's just a difficult thing to do. It's a difficult thing to put together. So it has been quite a while, but still, that's the reason I say if you're one of our regular collectors who's been here with us as part of our wonderful gem collector community for more than a year, then you may have come across an auction like this of a mystery goodie bag. And if you have, then you will be very much aware as to why I'm so excited, and you will be excited as well, because this is the best-selling auction at Gem Collector ever, right? Ever. We're like 12 years old, and first time we ever put a goodie bag together was around about 7 years ago, I would say, roughly. It was, again, many moons ago. It was myself and the lovely Alex Mackay, who, is a previous host here, one of my dear friends of Gem Collector. And myself and Alex Mackay, actually, we kind of almost invented the way of doing this. And it came down to the fact that we were made aware that there were these tins. And I say tins, I don't mean like a tin of beans. I mean, like, imagine a tin. I haven't got anything to really refer to. Imagine a tin that was almost like the equivalent. If you were to get 4 shoe boxes, is the best way I can refer to this, 4 shoe boxes together, right? And the kind of size that would be, a metal tin like that, okay? A metal tin like that, almost like a miniature chest. And we were made aware that in the building here, in the vaults of Gemporia, some of them actually in the office of our wonderful Steve Bennett. So Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, his wonderful personal assistant, Barry Wiggins, both, legendary guys. Some of them were in their office. Some of them were, locked away kind of like in the corner of a vault. And they were just there. They were just there. And these tins, you open them up, it was like something out of a movie. They were just filled to the brim with loose, genuine gemstones. And I'm talking genuine gemstones, like all the treasures that we get to see here at Gem Collector, from tanzanite, sapphires, turquoise, heliodors, garnets, amethyst, you name it. All of the stones that you ever desire, ever dream of seeing across Gem Collector and even set in jewellery at Gemporia. Literally loose, like a treasure chest in a movie, bundled into these tins. And there's multiple tins, right? And it was completely wild that this was even a thing and it existed. And myself and Alex Mackay are coming across these tins like, what are these? Why are they here? Can we have them? Basically, we just wanted to know more about the situation. And so we ended up realising, after investigating, that they were, they'd built up, bigger and bigger again and again over the years, because they were all the stones that Steve, being the CEO and founder of Gemporia, between other members of the Bennett family, some of the original other members of the team or the management and the gemstone buyers of Gemporia's partnership, as they've travelled the world building Gemporia's partnership from the ground up 21 years ago, they're going out there, they're going to the mines, they're going to Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair, travelling the world constantly. We still do this now. And every single time they're travelling to wherever it is across the planet, and they're going multiple times a year, getting on a plane here, there and everywhere, every single time, because we're Gemporia and everyone wanted to work with us, everyone that's got a mine and got gemstones to sell, they want to work with Gemporia. They want to get a meeting with Steve Bennett because they know that Steve Bennett and Gemporia as a whole are the biggest buyers of gemstones. We are a safe option because we are, you know, we're really got a great reputation in terms of being trustworthy, of doing business with. We always pay on time. We always pay, you know, big chunk up front. And again, we buy at such a scale direct from mine, bigger than anyone else. We're the perfect customer if you're somebody that's got gemstones to offer. And so as they've travelled over 21 years of, you know, keeping those relationships going with our wonderful friends, they're always being offered gemstones. They're always, you know, they're meeting people and they're going, right, I've got this turquoise mine. Here's a parcel of my turquoise. Take these, have a little look at them, and then come back and we'll have a conversation and you can buy some off me. And if you think this happens again and again and again, multiple times of the year, and into big levels of quantity, they end up piling up in Steve Bennett's office here in the building, here in the vaults, and before you know it, there's tins, there's treasure chests full of these gemstones. We're talking every type of stone you could dream of. We're talking all the different wonderful origins, all quality, genuine gemstones, different shapes, different sizes, the kind of stones that people would dream of coming across, and they've just got them there. So because it had built to such a large extent, they ended up storing them in these big tins. And so Alex Mackay and myself, we said, please, they're going to waste. They need to be appreciated. They need to be enjoyed by us as collectors. Please, can we take one of these tins and figure out what, you know, how to make these available to everybody? And so what we ended up doing, and I don't know how we convinced them to let us do this, but they did, thank goodness. We basically said, right, I reckon the best way to go about this, instead of, you know, individually sorting through them, it's going to take a lot of time, it's going to take a lot of labour. Instead of going back through them individually, how about we just do it like it's sweeties at a pick and mix, and we come up with, you know, we agree on a carat weight. So let's say it's 10 carats, and we go in like a pick and mix, and we scoop just at random a mixture of these gemstones. We scoop them up. We pop them into a bag, pop it on a scale, and as soon as it weighs 10 carats or maybe just a little bit more, close up that bag. Okay, that's one. Scoop. There we go. There's another 10 carats. That's another one. 10 carats. That's another one. Right? So we did that with these tins. Oh my goodness. We launched them here on Gemcollector. We managed to put over 100 goodie bags together. And we dropped them down to I think we dropped them down to $29.99. So good, so good. $29.99. The whole lot sold out in 5 minutes, as you can imagine, right? As you can imagine, because this is just silly. No one would ever do that. No one in their right mind would ever do that. But that is what we did. And so the mystery goodie bags were born, and we've tried to then, as many times as we can over the years, it takes a lot of time for us to be able to, again, convince management to let us do it, to physically, you know, the labour of putting them together and booking them in, but still, every time we've had the opportunity to, we have then brought you another selection of these goodie bags, and every single time they sell out, because there's nothing that can beat it. There's nothing that can possibly compare to it in terms of the value for money, the quantity alone of stones that you get. Obviously, we know they're genuine gemstones sourced from our team's travels. You're getting a guarantee, you're getting a peace of mind that comes with Gemporia, and then just value for money through and through in every which way that you look at it is undeniably ridiculous. It is unmissable. And so that is why I was so excited to be able to launch this brand new goodie bag here today on Gemcollector, because it's been over a year since we've had one of these. Obviously, the previous have sold out. It's been over a year. Unfortunately, again, considering the situation of what these are and how these are put together, they're always going to be limited. I started the show here today with full quantity, so every single one of them that we have in this hour, and that was 51 in total. I haven't even shown you anything yet. We're already down to 47. Damien, Lorna, Captain Sparky, Trevor, well done. I'm going to bring, I've actually got 2 samples here with me today. I'm just going to bring one of them on. So in fact, if I just put one to one side a second, and I'm going to, oh wow. I'm going to open this up. Oh, this is good. I'm going to open this up and I'm just literally going to spill all of them out onto the Lazy Susan so that we can see what I'm talking about in terms of, again, quantity, variation of gemstones, and then the value for money. I am going to go lower on that price as well. Oh, this is incredible. And what you can find, as you can imagine, through the history of Gemporia, you know the kind of stones that you see here, stones that you don't see in retail, stones that you don't see in jewellery shops at all. If it's been here at Gemporia, it could be in this bag. That's the reality of it. And guaranteed weight on these bags, so this is 16 carats guaranteed. Again, within the nature of it, some of them might be overweight. It's just extra 3 carat weight on top. But I'm going to start by bringing these on and showing you what I'm talking about here. First thing, biggest beast within this particular bag to share with you, I can pop on my finger for scale of size, is a lovely turquoise. Now this, from my experience, this looks like a bonita blue turquoise. I'm making that assumption based on, one, the blue is really strong. It's quite dark. And also then the matrix within it, you can see it's these lovely metallic golden nuggets, which again is known from the Bonita Mexican deposit. This is a really rare type of turquoise. So this is just one of the stones, right? This is just one of the stones. What else have we got? Oh, this is big. Look at this. I won't hold all of them to my finger, but just to give us an idea from the get-go, you're going to get stones of all sorts of different sizes, and all sorts of different shapes, different cuts. No 2 bags will be the same. So I've really got to stress that to you. I'm showing you this example of one bag that I've got here in the studio, but please do again be aware, because of the nature of them, they will all be slightly different. So for example, the goodie bag that you get home, you might have a bonita turquoise in there, but this one's round, your one might be square, your one might be, you know, hexagon. There's a lovely amethyst there, that's a pear-shaped amethyst. Your amethyst also might be, again, a different shape or a different size. So that's where the variation lies, but you are guaranteed the weight, you are guaranteed the big quantity, all different types of stones, and all beautiful gem quality pieces that have all been, well, you know it's gem quality in the fact that it's been shaped and cabochoned, or shaped and faceted. That's an instant telltale sign for any gemstone to deliver quality. It can't physically be touched by a lapidrist to this extent unless it hits a certain level of beauty. Here at number 1, I've got so many messages, bear with me. I will catch up with your messages in a second. Thank you for your patience with me. What have we got here? Right. Is that a tanzanite? There's a tanzanite. See what I mean? This is how silly it is. This is how silly it is. Stones that, in any which way, shape or form, of fame, of legacy, of value, rarity, high demand collectability, stones that even, let's say, you know, some of these gemstones we've had within our possession for goodness knows how many years. Since time has passed, gemstones, things change. You know, breaking news could happen, a mine could close down, a designer could work with something, people might have invested and marketed. So many different things can happen where the stones then go up in value as time goes on. And regardless, it's almost like we're just forgetting all of that when we do goodie bags like this, because just using that tanzanite as an example, it's tanzanite. It's tanzanite. And as much as, yes, we've been very lucky at Gemporia to have a really, really fantastic history, you know, purchasing tanzanite directly from the mine and offering it to you guys, it still remains that, especially now, it's blown up even bigger than ever. It's rocketed in value faster than ever. It's going up in value literally month on month on month on month. And yet, again, we're doing this, and it's just like, yeah, pretending we don't know that. I'm still going to bundle a tanzanite into this bag, and we're just going to whip it all the way down to that multi-buy price. And that's across the board. So what have we got? We've got tanzanite, we've got larimar, we've got amethyst, turquoise, lovely topaz in there. And let me pick up the pace here. Oh, That's a peridot. A lot of these stones are essential stones as well, aren't they? For all of us as collectors. You could be a brand new collector. You could be a really experienced collector with a huge selection of gemstones that you already own. You could be an investor. You could be a jewellery maker. You could be in business. And this goodie bag, to any one of us, for any reason, is going to be an unmissable benefit to have and an unmissable saving and value for money. I'm still going. There's still loads. There's still loads. Can I crash this price down? What have we got here? Garnet. Brilliant way if you're just starting out collecting as well. If you're just starting out, I mean, this is without shadow of a doubt the best way to start, isn't it? Oh dear. Without a goodie bag like this, if you tried, regardless of connections, regardless of anything, if you tried to own all the stones that you're going to get in this goodie bag, if you wanted to own everything that you've got here without it being possible because of the goodie bag, you'd have to purchase them each individually. Meaning you'd have to firstly try and find them each individually, and then you've got to pay the prices that they should be each individually. And I've taken this to $49.99 at the moment, and the reality is, pick one. Pick the tanzanite, pick the peridot, the topaz, the amethyst, the turquoise. The reality is, one of them, once searching the world, you find it, you're going to be paying at least that for it on its own, aren't you? All of this, and I've still got a couple left on my cloth to bring on for you, and it's not £49.99. I know I'm an absolute tease. I'm going to refrain. I'm just going to take it down to the price. The actual price that it is for you to get this goodie bag, okay? I've still got a couple of stones left to bring on, so I'll carry on doing that. I won't tease you anymore. I'm just going to press. This is the button. This is the actual deal for this goodie bag. 16.25 carats, guaranteed minimum. You might end up with more. It's probably most likely. And as much as every bag will be different in terms of, okay, this is a pear-shaped amethyst, this is a round turquoise, what I've got in my tweezers is a lovely square step-cut peridot. Yes, they all are different. You might receive one where the turquoise is square, where the tanzanite is round, where the topaz is pear, or something like that. So they're all going to be a one-of-a-kind goodie bag in that sense. But I can assure you, you will receive all of this weight, all of this quantity, all of this variation of the world's greatest treasures. That is another tanzanite. That's like 3 tanzanites now. I think there's another one here as well. Hang on. Yeah, that is. Okay, that's like 4. Right. Do you see what I mean? Whichever way you assess this, it's ridiculous. Hence why, any time we've ever brought to you a goodie bag, in any sense of the word, we've done goodie bags over the years that have been, you know, a 10-carat goodie bag or a 20-carat goodie bag. We've done them where it's been a goodie bag that was solely focused on a certain origin, perhaps. Every single time, they've always been the best sellers here at Gemcollector because it works for everybody. It is the most undeniable great value for money, for what you're getting, for what the reality would be if you tried to acquire even a couple of these gemstones in the more traditional sense of purchasing them individually, going and finding them, and then paying the realistic prices for them. In no way, shape or form would you get even necessarily now one of them for £19.99, but that is what we have got for you here today as I launch this goodie bag. We started with 51 in total. I can assure you they are flying out the door, and I don't blame you at all for those of you that are multi-bidding. Fill your boots. There's no lock on the checking out. There's no lock on the quantities whatsoever. I'm not limiting you in terms of how many you can get your hands on. If you want to check out multiples of these goodie bags, I genuinely do not blame you. In fact, I would do it myself. I'd get as many as I can before they are gone, because they're limited edition. 51 bags only were put together. That's all that was possible. And once those 51 goodie bags are gone, they are gone. And you know what it's been like? It's been over a year since the last time we ever had anything even remotely in the goodie bag conversation. So once they're gone, they're gone. And I have got, obviously everybody wants at least one goodie bag, and you're all doing that, but then I've got collectors like Nikki, who's got 2, Damien, who's got 2, Trevor, who's got 2, Susan, who's got 4 goodie bags. Well done, Susan. Big congratulations for being able to secure this today. This is you really being at the top of your game as a collector. No one else has access to anything like this whatsoever. It's only by being a member of the collecting community that me and you get that access. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. So you've got the access, the ability to find them, to acquire them, and then again, that saving as well, which is just simply impossible in any which other way that we could try and assess the situation. Impossible across the board, thanks to the history of Gemporia, thanks to the history of all of our wonderful team travelling the world, keeping those, building firstly, and then keeping and maintaining those relationships with, again, the suppliers, the mine owners. Everyone that is really, really important plays their part in this fantastic celebration of gemstone treasures. They're found and discovered, all the hard work that goes into mining them, all the hard work that goes into certifying them and cutting and polishing them. At the scale that we work to here at Gemporia, it's only because of that we're able to do something like this. Now, just having a little mooch at some of your messages. Captain Sparky says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. So glad you're back to this proper evening time slot. It's wonderful to be back, and thank you for joining us. I've had many, obviously, very happy collectors. Everyone's been buzzing about the new time slot, but I've been seeing lots of names of collectors tuning in today that I haven't seen in a long time, but for understandably various reasons. When we've been on in the daytime, some people, they've had other commitments. They've been at work, they've been here, there, and not just had chance to tune in, and so they have been able to today. So hello, lovely to have you back with us. I hope you've been well. Thank you for joining us here, tuning in to Gem Collector in this new time slot, and as we move forward, sticking to this fantastic evening show, 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. I'm really looking forward to being able to see you again, seeing you more often, and celebrating these treasures with you more often as well. Right. We have my lovely collector in Kent, thank you for your message. Trevor says, I've got some more goodie bags, then you can wave a sticker, he says. Pockets are good for carrying them, for sure. Are you doing any torches, the UVs and the LEDs, says Damien in Hertfordshire. Do you know what? We do have one in our stocks. I don't know if I've got the code. Bear with me. If I can get the... Oh, I think I might have it. I'll see if I can load it in. Bear with me, Damien. I'll leave that to one side and see if I can load it in a mo. Trevor says, of all the goodie bags I've ever purchased, I've always ended up having extra free carat weight as well. Oh, well, that's lovely to hear, isn't it? That's lovely to see what I mean. We know the guaranteed minimum, but you're probably going to receive a little bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. Graham's also asked, saying, hi, Foxy. It says about the mystery goodie bag, mixed bag, but then in the detail list, there are actually some listed specific gems. Could you possibly clarify? Absolutely, Graham. Well spotted, firstly. Very, very well spotted. And so you're absolutely right. There is a little list there in some of the fine details about the gems in there. And the ones in that you can see stated on that list list are ones that we can absolutely confirm and guarantee are in the goodie bag. So it gives an extra bit of information, extra bit of clarification of what you're going to be receiving. So I know that every goodie bag, and this isn't something we've been able to do before, because we know every single bag contains at least one amethyst, at least one topaz, at least one turquoise, at least one, goodness me, peridot, and so on. Because we know that every single bag has at least one of that stone, we've been able to say, yeah, we can confirm, definitely you're guaranteed to receive these ones in the list. And then you might, obviously, like we've got the tanzanites and so on, get some exciting additions in there as well. But because it's based on a minimum guaranteed weight, we know that that weight is an absolute given. The extra stones in the list is always a kind of a reassurance of what you definitely know you're going to receive. But then there's still this essence of mystery of, okay, I've also then got this other one I wasn't expecting, and different variations of the shapes and cuts as well. So it's an all-round winner. Huge well done once again to everyone that has been successful with this. Thank you as always for your company. You can keep on checking out on this, by the way, until this hour is out. So it's, what is it now? 8:35 p.m. So we've got just under 25 minutes left of this hour, 25 minutes left of the live show today, and so 25 minutes left of this goodie bag, or any of the items here actually, physically available for you to purchase, for you to check out on, and to actually get at these prices as well. Don't forget, because as soon as the hour comes to an end and it hits 9 p.m, everything will disappear. So I'm going to leave this goodie bag here for us. You can still, even though as I move on, you can still, of course, continue to check out. If you've got, let's say you've got one goodie bag, and then in 5 minutes you might be thinking, do you know what? It'll be silly not to get another one, and then you want to just quickly add another one to your order. Do it. You have got time to do it. You can have as many in quantity as you like until they've either sold out or until the hour runs out of time. So they're there at number 1 for you to continue filling your boots with just until the time is up. Right, I've got them all in. There we go. Got them all in. Now, before we move on to the next, bear with me. What am I pressing? I've got that many buttons to press. Sometimes I'm like, oh, which one am I pressing? Press that button. Then I was pressing another button. Load from code, that's what I was doing. My brain's back. Okay, so this was for Marilyn and Damien. Damien said, I don't suppose you've got any of the UV torches. So it's a UV and an LED. I've got literally one of them here because I use it for the show quite often, and it's got the code on the back. So I'm just going to see if this works. It might be locked into an hour, but we'll find out. UPDK 79, go. UV LED torch. Cannot be shown. This has been scheduled into the show 5 p.m. on the 23rd of March. What's the date today? It's the 16th. So you've not got long to wait. Pop it in your calendar. Pop it in your calendar, my lovely. So 5 p.m. on the 23rd of March, this torch, and that's the reason I can't physically load it in on the graphics and auction it for you, my lovely, because it's been locked into a schedule for the future show. So 23rd of March, 5 p.m. At least we know where it is, and you'll be able to grab one, my darling. But thank you for that, Damien. Right, now jumping in, got more treasure to see. Make sure I haven't missed any messages. I want to go in order. Right, 2 and obviously number 2 and 3. Have you seen these? Have you seen the size of this ruby? 6.2 carats, guys. This is a beast. It is obviously only one in the world as well. Just one stone. One collector can get hold of this. 6.2 carat. Oh, my word. I want it. Have you ever seen a ruby like this before? That's 11 by 9 millimetres of a Madagascan, Bemante Madagascan ruby. This fantastic location is world famous for the size quality alone. As you know, with any gemstone, if there's a couple of different origins in which it's been found, it's usually the case that each origin will have something specific, something that you can really kind of tell is unique to that location. And so when it comes to rubies, there's the world famous Burmese ruby, of course, very, very well respected through history. Purest ruby, you know, brightest colour is one of the things it's known for, really bright colour. Then the Madagascan ruby, this material, famous for the biggest rubies ever found. These big chunks are your best chance. If you want a ruby and then you want size, I'd automatically say, right, my recommendation would be search specifically for Madagascar. And one of the brilliant things about these as well, which also makes them hard to find, is that they're alluvial rubies. So they've actually formed, they've started forming at least in one place, okay, in one place, which would have been an ancient riverbed. So we're talking in the formation of the Earth millions and millions and millions of years ago. As the Earth has continued to grow over time, it's continued to go through the rock cycle, it's got bigger and it expanded again and again. And so if you go back however many millions of years ago, technically back then, the surface of the Earth, it's not the surface of the Earth that we're on now. The surface of the Earth was however many layers of the Earth's crust deeper and below our feet. And so when this stone started forming, the surface of the Earth back then actually had these ancient, wonderful riverbeds. And these riverbeds, it's in the side kind of like, what's the word for it? No, I've lost it. There's a certain word, it might come to me in a minute. But the side framework, for want of a better word, of these wonderful rivers and all of those layers of rock, that's actually where the crucial recipe, the crucial ingredients of ruby for these pieces started to exist, started to form and grow. And then as the Earth expanded, as the Earth's crust has, you know, continued to build up its layers, these ancient riverbeds, eventually they get lost, right? They get lost and they end up, you know, actually being buried deep within, you know, underneath the new layers of the Earth. And so before that happened, you've got the start of the ruby, you've got the form of the ruby. The river has actually carried some of these ruby, you know, beginning formations at least. It's carried it with the current of the water further down the river. It's then stopped. It's then started to maybe try and grow a little bit further. Then it's been carried down further again. And then eventually at the same time, it's also being buried with the Earth's expansion. So finding these rubies, it's not as simple as having a gemologist that can trace the elements in the Earth and, you know, work out the map of where this element and this element meet, dig here, and you're probably going to find this gemstone. They've been moved. Mother Nature has moved them through these ancient riverbeds. And so trying to find them is far more difficult. But my goodness me, is it worth it? And especially when they are this big, these ginormous solitaires, only ever found from this location. Like I say, this location, these ancient alluvial deposits, bringing to us quality, I'm sure you'll agree. Colour, I'm sure you'll agree. Glow, I'm sure you'll agree. But size is what really has put this location on the map. This is here at number 2. There is, again, only one in existence. So one collector can get hold of this. I don't know who it's going to be. It's very exciting. But let me just take this down. Okay, where can we go? Oh, okay, well, start here. Sorry, I had a little tickle in my throat then. It's all the excitement. 299, 249. No. 199. I'm feeling very naughty. Okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to pray to the gemstone gods that this sells out so that it removes the evidence of my criminal activity. If this doesn't sell out, I might not be back. I think I might have pushed a bit too far. Toby did warn me, to be fair. He did warn me. Okay, guys, this, I'm sure you'd all agree with me, is absolutely, absurdly, ridiculously low for any ruby to ever be. But we are talking about a 6.2 carat certified genuine Madagascan ruby, one of a kind, with pigeon blood red and glow. It's unmissable. At a deal that would only ever happen here at Gemcollector once in a lifetime. Someone's got it in their basket immediately. Whoever you are a superstar. And I think you might have just saved my job. Thank you. At a deal like that, any day of the week, I would have purchased it myself. But as a community that we are all very much aware this is one of the top 3 most precious stones in the world. One of the top 3 most precious, most famous, most invested in gemstones in the world. It's an essential for all of us to strive to own. But again, this is up and beyond the wow factor. Very good luck indeed there at number 2. Straight to number 3, the heart-shaped piece. All of these have been requested. All of them are magnificent. The piece at number 3 is in a heart cut. Oh, you beauty! 3.17 carat, 10 by 10 mil, heart fancy cut. Again, Madagascan. Immediately, that's a given. When you start to really experience the broader sense of the wonderful genuine gemstones of the world, when you start to kind of almost get this relationship going with what makes each different origin of different stones stand out. When it comes to ruby, the immediate fact that this is the carat weight would make any of us go, oh, it must be from Madagascar. It must be. It has to be. It surely is, and it is. This size would only be possible there. This one at number 3, I'm going to whip it immediately down to your price here today. Exclusively with us on Gemcollector. Oh my word. It is on 2-way split pay as well, by the way. Under 50, so $49.99 or $24.99 on the 2-way split. And don't forget, every stone coming with a free certificate of authenticity. Good luck. Claire in Hampshire, you superstar! Claire in Hampshire. My word, if I had me bell, I'd ring it, my gorgeous lady. Congratulations to you there on your fantastic piece. Right, we are 10 minutes from the end of the hour, so let's go Speedy Gonzales. I'm going to charge myself up. I'm going to do like the little windy toys. Wind myself up. And we're going to do a bit of a quick quiz now. Is that okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hopefully my computer will keep up with me at least as I whiz through your next few gemstones. So we have a couple of requests that were waiting. Thank you for your patience. Number 5 is coming in next. This piece is the Australian Prehnite, 6.2 carats as well. So this one is, you know, top tier in terms of everything really. For a Prehnite, they're normally firstly opaque, like a turquoise would be. They're usually white with a bit of a green marble running through them. The rarest prehnites in the world instead will have a pure saturation of colour, and there'll be a golden hue. But then this, it's golden, it's huge, and it's got clarity, it's got translucency. Imagine I brought you a turquoise that had clarity. You wouldn't expect it, wouldn't ever even imagine that would be possible. And it's the same with this. This is the finest prehnite that you could possibly dream of for quality and grade and colour. And that would still be the case if this stone was 1 carat in size. It would still be the case of being the best quality, the best colour. But this is all of that plus humongous 6.2 carats in weight. Entirely natural. Look at it, I should have put it in the dark. Look at it glow! 12.1 mil tall, all natural certified Australian material, £1,862 until one of you lucky devils is going to be able to get it with one huge crash as I take it down to, do you know what, the lowest price ever. I've definitely gone too far today, haven't I? I think I've pushed my limits far too much. And it's been every hour since we started at 5. Every hour. It's been a fantastic fun day. So here, who's going to get it? I don't know. 199, brand new low for this wonderful piece of prehnite. Number 6, right next door, also requested a garnet now. Okay, a garnet. Oh, it's a Malawi as well. Tell you what, the Malawi, we've been lucky to see all sorts of different colours of garnets over the years, haven't we? But it still remains that garnet is solely, mostly, always, you know, expected and associated with these lovely kind of rich blood red colours. And so, out of all the different blood red or types of red garnets that exist, it's the Malawi location that really holds the top spot of the finest garnets, the finest quality. This one, it's actually a really new stone here at Gemcollector. It's not been in our vaults very long at all. One of a kind piece at 3.27 carats. It's going to be, isn't it? 3.27 carats, one of a kind, and all natural with proper. Oh my goodness! I mean, that's a sexy colour, if I do say so myself. From size, quality, colour, natural status, Malawi origin. Oh. Brand new here with us for one person only, and it's also immediately down under £50. Under £50. Or two-way split pay is also available if you'd like to use that. They're at number 6. Thank you. These are great choices. Okay, where was my next message that came in? Tamara. Hi, Tamara. How you doing? You requested number 11. That was the next one that was waiting on my list. Let's do it. So the garnet was number 6. The piece of number 11 is it's a Brazilian agate. Brazilian agate is carved. That's what it says, cameo. Cameo, the very, goodness me, very historic and quite traditional design that had been seen in all sorts of lovely antique jewellery many years ago. It actually started, most people think it started in the Victorian era, but it didn't. It started actually way, way, way before that. It was made famous in the Victorian era because the Victorian era, the Industrial Revolution, obviously changed the world completely. And so this art of having a gemstone that was originally, it was hand carved, so they'd carve, you might have seen, again in antique jewellery, a lady, kind of like the bust of a lady's silhouette or a lady's face. That was most traditional. Sometimes there were other things. But that was always originally done by hand, so hardly ever really seen. They were always really expensive for the stone, but also expensive for the skill and the labour of doing it. And then because they were so precious and so beautiful and so rare, the Victorian era then occurred, and there's the Industrial Revolution where they've got these new methods of being able to do things. The Industrial Revolution developed a method of being able to take pieces of stone and pieces of shell and then put these pieces of shell into a machine that could actually make many different attempts on lots of pieces of shell to carve the same design. So let's say it was that traditional silhouette of a lady, the machine is set up to carve that design, and it can then carve it, and it can pump out loads of them. It can pump out 50 of them, and then they take that carved piece of shell and then they stick it to another piece of gemstone, and that was their version of the cameo. And that's how it was made famous, because of course there was more of them about, more people saw them. This though, so this is a cameo in the sense of it's got that lovely appearance. This is not using that Victorian method. This is the original. So this is one solid piece of stone, and it has been carved by hand. It has been carved by hand. So you've got the history and you've got the proper quality and the skill given to it as well. Here at number 11, 14 by 10 millimetres, 3.4 carats of your Brazilian agate. And look at the detail, the striking wow factor that it gives in appearance, and that contrast of colour, of course, making it really pop and stand out. These are a fortune if you try and buy genuine carved cameos anywhere else. They are a fortune for the proper ones, anyway. Forget the mass-produced ones. If you want one like this, they are a fortune. So this is amazing. £29.99 here at number 11 for the last few. That is a sale price. Goes without saying, but that is a sale price for the last few pieces that we have in our stocks there. Number 11. Thank you to Tamara. Marilyn says, hi, Fairy Gem Mother. Lovely to see you. You're looking fab. How's Barney Bear? I hope he's well, and hope lots of love and best wishes from Marilyn. Thank you, gorgeous. It's so lovely to have you back with us. Barney Bear's a very good boy. He's a very good boy. He's doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. He's 6 now. He's just the best dog in the world. Do you know how many people want to steal him? So many of my friends and my family, people that visit the house or meet Barney, they're like, if ever you decide that Barney can't live with you anymore, please can I have him? They just love him. He's just everybody's best friend. He's such a gentle giant and a happy boy. So yeah, he's doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. My gorgeous Claire, how you doing? Well done on your fantastic piece, Claire. I'm over the moon for you and your ruby. She says, my auctioneer friend, did they have a little look at your Zarites? Oh, OK, so I'm sure he was... OK, so he loved the Zarites, but wasn't his forte. So this is the thing we were talking about with Toby earlier on. If there's anyone in the industry that you can go and have a conversation with about genuine gemstones, and it's a stone that's a bit more of a rare and a bit more of an exotic stone, quite often there'll be other people in the industry, let's say it's like a local jeweller, if they've only ever dealt with emeralds, sapphires, rubies and diamonds, if they've never dealt with that particular, the stone that you've got, which is so much rarer, so much more difficult to find and come across, they've never dealt with it. They don't know much about it. And so purely just on the basis of, I don't even know much about it, so I'm not going to necessarily, jump into buying it. It makes total sense. When people start becoming educated in something, that's when they have the confidence to start investing, or and start looking further into it. But I'm over the moon that you've been able to show them off, Claire. Trevor says your job's safe. Oh, thank God. That was thanks to Claire. Right, number 4. No, sorry, number 3. That's been on and gone for our Jane. Then it was number 7, wasn't it, Gorge? Yes, number 7. The heart-cut tanzanite. So I've not seen another heart-cut tanzanite since this one was cut. I think it's become so much, it's rocketed so much and so quickly in demand and in price and value that it's getting to the point that no one wants to even take the risk of cutting a tanzanite into anything fancy. Anything that is a cut that's a bit more difficult, anything that's a cut that maybe is a bit more risky. They just don't want to do it because, again, the risk, when you're looking at a gemstone that is going up in value so quickly, everybody in the world is desperate to get their hands on, they just don't want to do it. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. So this is going to become less and less and less something that we see. In general, we're going to see less and less tanzanites. The tanzanites we do see, of course, are going to keep on getting higher and higher in value. But also, those fancy cuts are just not going to happen. This, just only a couple of these left before they're sold out. 6 by 6 mil. Averaging 90 points, fantastic quality colour and clarity, and under £80 for you. 26 on split. Whew. Can't do that anymore. You'll never see prices like this again once these are gone. That is not possible. Not possible. Philippa, it's fab to see you back in this wonderful time of the day. Thank you so much. Good night all, safe journey home, Emily, says Trevor. Thank you. We have 30 seconds left of the show today. 30 seconds left of Gem Collector's live show here with me. Thank you once again to so many of you that have joined me across the evening. We start now every day at 5 p.m. If you've just tuned in recently, 5 p.m. every day you can meet me here. And we're live 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. on Gem Collector. I will be back tomorrow for more very, very exciting brand new premiere launches. So hopefully I'll be able to see you then. You can obviously catch us on Facebook, Instagram. I'm Emily Victoria Fox on Facebook as well. Or obviously live here on the show, 5 until 9. I'm just ever so quickly going to pop this back onto the screen because I think Collector in Kent just missed it. You just missed it when I brought it on earlier, my lovely. So back on she comes, the museum piece of Pre-Night. The glow is magnificent, isn't it? Australian material, completely natural. The fact that it has clarity is absurdly considered impossible. Hence why this one's the best of the best. It's here at number 5, down to 199. Thank you, Gorge. That was Collector in Kent. Claire says, love you, Foxy. From Claire, lots of love to you, gorgeous lady. That is so lovely to have you back with us, Claire, and see your name on my screen, as are many of the names that I've seen today. It's been wonderful. And we're going to do it all over again tomorrow. I can't wait. So until then, enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will return 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. here at the World's Largest Gem Store tomorrow night. Lots of love.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day,